Alright, let it rip. Alright guys, we should be live, everybody. How's this light out? Welcome in, guys. Should be good to go here. I think everything's working. We are live. Perfect. Guys, location is once again wrong. I got Riley trying to fix it. For some reason that just can't not be broken to start a stream. But hopefully Riley fixed it soon. We are not in Indiana. We are up here in St. Joseph, Michigan. We are almost in the band, so use our map for our location rather than the data at the moment. Again, I'm hoping that gets fixed shortly. But good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Yet another banger Lake Effect chase on the way. Christina, thank you so much for your super chat. Again, welcome in, guys. I'm just south of the main part of the band here. We should be coming to the band shortly near Benton Heights, and then we're going to follow it down towards South Bend over the next hour and a half or so. Got almost 400 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Good evening. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty much 100% now. I still got a little lingering cough, but now Brandon's getting sick, so now it's Brandon's turn to deal with it. Yeah, you guys can see the wind is just a huge problem already here in Benton Harbor. It's barely snowing. All this visibility issues that are already happening here is simply because of blowing snow. It's just purely blowing snow at this point. But like I said, it should start coming down literally right up here. We're getting into the band now. As you guys can see, the conditions are deteriorating. As I go north right here, we're right on the edge of it right now. Thank you, Edie, for the super chat. Silver Beach Pizza is a great place to eat. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm not sure if we'll be here long enough for dinner, but we are. If we are, I'll take that into consideration. Come on. Huh?
You're not gonna be here long enough for dinner.
What time is it? 4. I mean, I'm pretty quickly gonna start heading south.
Oh, I thought you meant the stream would be over before.
Oh, no.
What?
Thank you, Stormy, for being a member for 7 months. I thank you, Sharon, for being a member for 9 months. Yeah, here we go, guys. We're just getting to the band. The wind is just nuts.
Give me more water.
This wind is brutal.
How's it going, Alicia? I'm good. Just feeling a little under the weather.
Look at these traffic lights. Traffic lights are blowing like crazy in the wind. This is right along the river of some sort. Yeah, I'm gonna get up towards Benton Heights and then try and get into the heart of this band.
What's up, Dad?
And we'll probably follow it down towards South Bend. And I think it's pretty much gonna set up shop near South Bend. And then it might wiggle into LaPorte County a little bit later into the evening and overnight hours. Got over 600 people now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Getty, thanks for being a member for a year. Holy smoke. Look at this wind, chat. Thank you, little redhead, for the super chat. Thank you guys so much. Let me get those PayPal links. Mods, why don't you guys put the links to the donations in the chat, please, so I can pin it. That way we can get 100% of your guys' donations.
I got my Zycam already on me, dude.
Dang, yeah, but getting up into the band and oh, wow.
Yeah, this is bad.
Goodbye visibility.
Let's see.
Holy smokes. Yeah, you just can't see. You just can't see. This phone is logged into my Facebook. If you just want to use that to make it easier. Oh my gosh. Of course. Okay, dude. It lightens up, and dude, for some reason, like the phone just pierces through the whiteness and just makes it look like it's not even bad. Thank you, Storm Bliss, for being a member for 5 months.
One of the very few cons of the iPhone having a top-tier camera.
It makes stuff look a lot better than it actually is in terms of visibility. Yeah, this band is really ramping up. It's slowly shifting south. You guys are just joining us. Got almost 800 people in here already. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's going to be a banger live stream. The conditions are only going to get worse and worse as we go through the stream. We are coming up on the north side of Benton Harbor right now. So we're going to stick to the lakeshore for just going up through the band here. And then we'll start following a little bit further south, but just a lot of wind right now. There's a ton of wind in this band. Got over 800 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure to hit that like button on the way in. Helps me out a ton. It's been a long time no see, chat.
10 days.
Huh?
10 days.
About 10 days since we were up in... It feels like we were in New York about a month ago. Not 10 days ago, but it's been only about 10 days since we were live up in New York covering Lake Effect, and now we are here in Michigan covering Lake Effect. And we'll probably be live until about midnight tonight is my thinking, and then we'll wake up pretty early tomorrow morning and be rolling again. I do think as we head later on to the night, thunder snow going to be a distinct possibility. Snowfall rates after 10 p.m. are probably going to be closing in on 4 inches an hour. And on the western side of the band, you're going to have wind gusts of 45 to 50 miles an hour. On the east side of the band, interestingly enough, it's probably going to be really calm. So it's going to be quite interesting. So welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And let's get this stream on the way here. Again, I'm going up just north of Benton Harbor right now. Got a little grapple action. The worst wind is going to be up here, but the band really intensifies once you get down towards South Bend in intensity, it looks like. So, but you can see visibility has dropped as we head further north, and it is continuing to drop. Now we got some heavier snowfall rates as well with the wind and the blowing snow.
That's crazy. See the car in front of us on the phone, but I can't see it with my eyes.
Stupid Apple.
Stupid. Good Apple.
Freaking, but it's not even real. They're using like AI to make it clear. It's piercing through the snow. Dang. And so this is the conditions inside of the band now, chat. It's gotten significantly worse. Holy smokes. Still?
Yeah.
I mean, that still looks pretty good. Yeah. Road is disappearing, chat. This is not good. You guys are just joining us. We're just north of Benton Harbor here.
Oh, it's even worse with the wide angle.
Oh yeah, wide angle makes it look great. You almost have to zoom in like 1.5 to make it look really bad. Some trees are whipping up there. Got almost 1,000 people in here now. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Current plan is I'm gonna head up towards Lake Michigan Beach up here, and then I'm gonna drop south down towards Sodus, Barron Springs, and then eventually South Bend. You gotta pretty much follow. There's a highway that I need to follow. It's St. Joseph Valley Highway or Parkway or whatever. Guys are just tuning in though, welcome in guys. This is the beginning of our lake effect coverage here. That's going to be quite a long stretch of coverage, at least intermittently. Like I said, between like midnight and 5 a.m. we'll probably sleep, and then we'll be raring it to go again tomorrow morning. Right now, my thoughts are that this band is probably going to set up just to the east of LaPorte. Somewhere in between South Bend and LaPorte is where I think this band is really going to set up. And I think that somebody in that zone is probably going to receive about 2 feet as the heaviest snowfall totals. Some of the model runs that came in this afternoon show up potential up to 3 feet. The National Weather Service forecast only calls for 8 to 12 inches. That's just a joke. There's uncertainty in where exactly the band is setting up, which is, I think, why their forecast only calls for 8 to 12 inches, but somewhere is going to receive, at the minimum, 1 to 2 feet. So if you're in this winter storm warning, just know that someone is going to receive 2 feet, and somebody in the winter storm warning will probably only receive a couple inches. That's just the nature of lake effect, but just the blanket coverage, 8 to 12 inches, is just, I assume, the National Weather Service best attempt at giving a broad, generalized forecast, because someone is going to get a lot more than that. Kate, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Someone is going to receive a lot more than that, chat. Just like that. This band is just, I guess, really narrow. Okay, there's a right-hand turn up here I can take.
All broken up.
Yeah, it's broken up here. It's more solidified further south. But up here along the lake, the convergence is a little bit weaker. This is going to be an interesting case where further away from the lake is probably going to receive more snow than the immediate lakeshore. Coming up on another squall here. Very squally in nature. Had like a 20-second break from the snow, and I think we're about to go back towards a whiteout up here. Bad accident on the toll road by Elkhart. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be bad accidents on the interstates. It's going to be hard to cover them because we can't really get the drone up when the wind is this bad. There was a little jackknife on 94 that we drove past on the way up here, and we couldn't really do much because our drone would just get destroyed. Dude, what? Is that right on the... Dude, that's right on the LaPorte, Porter County border. It's gonna be like 2 feet of... 2 feet of snow 10 miles to my freaking west, and or east. I'm gonna rage.
It actually pains me so much that it falls that they ran to.
Yeah, dude, I know. The heaviest snowfall rates are going to be between about midnight and 6 a.m., which just seems to be the theme. For some reason, these lake effect snow events just have continued to fall at unfortunate timing. Got some grapple mixed in here now, chat. Got 1,100 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Gonna drop south up here. Dude, that's so crazy, that convergence that happens. Got a highway up here, Chad. I'm gonna start slowly heading towards South Bend. That's where the heaviest band is really starting to set up. So that's where I'm gonna start hedging towards. Got 1,200 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Coming up on my highway here, we are in Riverside, Michigan. Looks like our location is updating now. We are by Benton Harbor. This is 196 and 31. And this will take us to our south highway down towards South Bend. To go south. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of stupid if you ask me, chat, but I'll just go rural, I suppose. Just take the rural way down. Got 1,300 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. I am just off to the east of Benton Harbor, Michigan. About to drop south. This band is really starting to increase its convergence right near the South Bend area. So that's where we're going to start heading. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing on this lovely afternoon, chat? What's up, Paul? Welcome in. Look at all this blowing snow, guys. Blowing snow, I think, is going to be a big story of this storm. AIM, thank you for being a member for 8 months. This area is lucky that they didn't already have a lot of snow on the ground, because there was already like even a couple inches of fluffy snow. It would have been absolute madness when this first wave of wind came in earlier today. Thank you, Joel, for your PayPal donation. Appreciate that, man. Again, guys, if you guys are going to donate to help fund the stream and cover our expenses for this chase, I would appreciate if you guys could use the PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App links pinned to the top of the chat. If you use Super Chat, obviously I'm still grateful, but YouTube takes anywhere from like 30 to 50% of that. So if you give a $50 Super Chat towards our gas, only about 25 to 35 of that is actually going to go to me, and then YouTube and Apple are going to take the rest. So if you are going to donate, would appreciate it if you guys could use those links. I can still see the notification, and thank you guys. Look at these winds. It's a nice little rural road here, completely snow covered, a little burst of heavy snow. Got 1,500 people in here now. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys. Where's my road?
Tell you what, it's not the Tug Hill.
No.
It's a lot different vibe than what we were doing 10 days ago.
Yeah. This wind just I'd rather be driving in the half foot of snow on the Tug Hill roads than this windy madness. We got snow drifting down the road. Thank you, Trevor, for your Venmo donation. What's up, Michael? Or what's up, Michelle? Sorry, not Michael. Okay, guys, we're up a little bit too close to the lake for those heaviest snowfall rates. Usually you want to be close to the lake for heavy snow, but because the flow off the lake is so strong, 40 to 50 miles an hour, the better convergence and heavier snowfall rates are actually a little bit further away from the lake, a little bit further inland, at least to start. Thank you, Diane, for your PayPal donation. As we head a little bit later on to the night, though, our winds are going to calm down just a little bit, and then we should be talking about a little closer to the lake getting those heaviest snowfall rates. But this band is probably going to extend this evening all the way down into central Indiana. Some models even showed the band reaching portions of far southwestern Ohio even. So got 1,600 people in here now. Welcome in, guys. I am just to the east of Benton Harbor, Michigan right now. Thank you, Tammy, for becoming a member. Welcome in.
Ooh. 2 pounds of frozen blueberries that are probably organic.
I doubt it, to say.
I don't know, but I'm going to save that pin on.
Yeah, check that out. 2 pounds, huh?
We love our blueberries.
Big blueberry enthusiasts over here. Don't get stuck. Oh, I'm not getting stuck. Don't even put that in the air.
Sorry, guys.
It's coming back up on the highway now. I should be able to actually get on it this time, I think. 1,700 people in here now. Welcome in, everybody. Great to have you guys all back in the RAV with me. Well, here's my road. Now, how do I get on the highway? There we go. South of 196 to 31 is what I want. But great to have everybody back, guys. I'm not sure what is to come stream-wise over the next week or so, but there's probably going to be more opportunities. So this is just the first of what will likely be another active stretch of streaming as we head into the back half of January. I wish it were severe, but it looks like it's going to be just a lot more snow over the next couple weeks. A really cold pattern. Could be a big Arctic invasion as we head towards the second half of January. And so with that's going to come more lake effect snow and more system snow as well. We're watching about 3-4 days from now this weekend for a potential winter storm in the Carolinas, maybe even the Florida Panhandle or Georgia. We're watching that threat closely. And then after that, it looks like we're talking about more, the chance of more lake effect snow, both off Lake Michigan and also Lake Ontario and Erie. So we are just kind of watching that closely on what could be the next chase after this. But for now, I'm going to head south here. Going to hop on 94 briefly. And then head down this highway towards Granger and Niles, where that lake effect band is really starting to ramp up by the looks of it, chat. Let's see here. Thank you, Jess, for the $200 Venmo. Holy smokes. Look at some W's going in the chat for Jess.
You said 200?
I said 200.
Oh,
Jess with the $200 Venmo. You guys heard that correctly. She just paid for gas for this entire chase with that Venmo. So this chase is officially funded by Jess. Thank you, Jess, for your Venmo donation.
Yes.
My goodness. I don't know if I got off on the right place or not. Seems like a confusing... Okay, I think I did the right thing, maybe. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. I got lucky. But yes, thank you again, Jess. While we're talking about funding the stream, not only is Jess funding the stream, but Radar Omega is also funding today's chase. They have sponsored today's live stream. Thank you so much, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. Best radar app on the market, guys. You can find their links in the description. Also rolling through the chat. Best winter weather radar. You can track this whole lake effect snow event while watching my live stream in the app. Awesome feature. Not going to find it in many weather apps. You're not going to find my stream in any other weather apps, in fact. So make sure to go download the Radar Omega app for the best radar and Storm Chaser live coverage. Thank you, Rob. Donation. Would I rather chase Michigan or West Texas? I mean, right now I'm in the mood to chase tornadoes, so I'll answer West Texas.
I was, when you said that in my mind, I was daydreaming about tornadoes.
I was daydreaming about a tornado in Fort Stockton when you said that. Got 1,900 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, chat. Again, the snow is only going to get heavier, guys. Right now we're in the kind of the fringe zone of the band. Not a lot of good convergence, but right now it looks like the heaviest snow is moving into South Bend. This band is shifting off to the west and at a pretty good clip. So it already looks like the NAM 3K model is likely incorrect on the evolution of this band. Sometimes I like to lean in favor of the NAM 3K when I'm forecasting lake effect snow, but the HRRR is doing a good job here. Thank you, Tracy, for the gifted memberships. Truck's about to kill me.
Was it the truck?
It's the truck, dude. It's the truck, I think. Dude, I don't know, but yeah, it's the truck. Jeez. I just need to sit in that truck and the truck's freaking debris zone. You can just record. Dang, it's coming down though right here. Got 2,000 you guys in here now. Welcome in, everybody. Pleasure to have you guys riding along with us again. I'm hopping on the highway down towards South Bend here, where that heaviest snowfall is currently ongoing. From Benton Harbor down towards South Bend is where this band is currently located and orientated towards. But if this snowfall rate increases at all, it's going to be a complete whiteout out here. That big problems. We already got problems right here, it looks like. Already got some problems.
Record that.
Stupid focus.
Ooh.
Oh.
That looks total.
This has just happened too. think I have to stay here. I'm not a witness. Wow. That is rough. Thank you for the super. Thank you for Kiko for becoming a member. Just crop out the best part of that, whether it's driving up on it or driving by it. And we are on St. Joseph Valley Parkway.
Want that as a Facebook post?
Yeah. Whoa, we got 50 gifted from Jess. Jess with the 50 gifted now. My goodness, Jess has come out to support today. Thank you again, Jess, for all your support. We head south here. I expect the snowfall rates to really begin to increase once you get down towards Barron Springs. But this is just the beginning of a long day, guys. There's going to be a lot more accidents like that, unfortunately, across southwest Michigan and northern Indiana. Sharon, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, this band is shifting west at a pretty good clip here. Sean, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Got 2,400 you guys in here now. Welcome in, everybody. Looks cold. It is definitely cold out here. There is no debating that. Look at the snow blowing across the road, guys. There's not much snow on the ground here. This band just shifted into this area, and it really is not taking much for this to start blowing around like crazy. Mark, welcome back into the stream. Yeah, guys, welcome back. If you guys are just joining us, I know the last time we were live was about 10 days ago in New York, so great to have you guys back in the vehicle with us for more lake effect coverage over the next day or so. This time in northern Indiana for the most part. I'm about to drop into northern Indiana, in Michigan at the moment, but we are going to be focusing mostly on northern Indiana once we get into Indiana. Just send it. Just send it. Welcome in. What's up, Storm Chasing MA? Yeah, this is already down to pretty much one lane that's not covered in snow. And it's just mostly from the wind. The snowfall rates really aren't that heavy right now. I've maybe had a couple bursts of an inch an hour, but it's just, and largely the problems are due to the wind at the moment. And we'll see if that changes as we head into South Bend. It might switch towards more heavy snow and less significant wind. We'll see. What are you doing? Dynamite, what's up, man, from Marquette? Welcome in. Yeah, more lake effect snow up in the Marquette area. Nothing unusual for that. Go to Notre Dame? Yeah, we'll be by Notre Dame. We'll definitely go by the campus a couple times. It's kind of a tradition during these South Bend lake effect snow events that we usually do go into the Notre Dame area. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Snowfall rate's starting to increase here in this band, starting to get some better convergence. We are headed towards South Bend. Leaving Benton Harbor, heading towards South Bend, chat. But it is thumping pretty dang good. It's definitely not 5 inches an hour like it was in the Tug Hill, but it might be like that a little bit later on tonight. Yeah, this band is going all the way down south into Fort Wayne. That's how far south this lake effect band reaches. It's quite incredible how far south this band is going. You have lake effect snow showers on the southwest side of Fort Wayne right now, which is pretty remarkable. $20-car pileup in Elkhart right now, 10 semis, and the rest are cars. Jeez. Thank you so much, Jess, for your super chat. I cannot thank you enough for your support, as always. How's Connor today? Connor's doing good, Matt. Feeling good. Ready to go. Thank you, Dan, for your super chat. Got 2,500 people in here. Let's see, how many likes do we got? Like counter was not updated. Like counter is at 1.1 thousand likes. Thank you, guys. That's our like goal, as usual. 5,000 likes on the stream, guys. And I think that we, as usual, can hit it. But these are the conditions in southwest Michigan right now. Snowfall rate's starting to increase the further south I get, which is kind of what I explained to you guys earlier. It's a little bit more squally up near the lake, and then you have better converging winds as you go further south, which kind of helps get a more organized band, squeezes that moisture together. Starlight, thank you so much for being a new subscriber to the channel. Yeah, it's been snowing in Northwest Indiana. I'm from Northwest Indiana, and I just got home this morning, and it was pretty nasty. I thought about going live on my way back through Northwest Indiana. There was a snow squall warning, and it was intermittent whiteout conditions, but it wouldn't have been quite a long enough stream to go live. Well, welcome back, Disciple. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Again, appreciate every single one of you guys in chat. We are getting ready for a grind of a stream here. Yeah, the latest HRRR has this band reaching all the way close to Porter County tonight. There's been a very definitive west trend on the model, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Because right now the band is forecasted to remain in LaPorte County and areas eastward tonight, but if that trend continues, you could even see portions of northeastern and eastern Porter County get clipped by this band. And they're only under a winter weather advisory for 2 to 5 inches. Well, this band is dropping south and it's dropping west at a pretty good clip. Nice strong lake convergence zone. Visibility dropping, you guys can see that chat as we go further south. The snow gets heavier. Got 40 dBz right now between South Bend and Granger. I think that's where those heaviest rates are. That's where there's that reported pileup on the interstate too. Kansas, thanks for tuning in. How much snow is expected in the peak of the band tonight? I think snowfall totals are going to hit 2 to 3 feet. We're going to be talking about 2 to 3 feet by tomorrow morning. Blowing snow over the highway. It's a very light, fluffy snow, Chad. That's what's going to make it a little bit more impactful than a normal lake effect event. Snowfall ratios are going to be pushing 20 to 30 to 1. And if you guys don't know what snowfall ratio is, that is how many inches of snow per inch of liquid, so rain or water. And heavy, wet snow, snowfall ratios are usually around 10 to 1. Is the average. Heavy wet snow 6 to 1. Obviously that stuff's not going to blow around as much, but when you get to the higher snow ratios, 20 to 1, 30 to 1, which is really high, which is a possibility later on tonight, that is very, very light, fluffy snow. I mean, 10 to 15 mile per hour winds are going to blow that around. We're going to be talking about gusts of over 40 miles an hour on the western edge of the lake effect band tonight. Peapod, thank you for becoming a member. Peapod's been a member. What happened, Peapod? Welcome back. Got 2,700 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are almost to Niles, Michigan. We're heading by Berrien Springs right now. We're gonna head to Niles, and then obviously then we get into South Bend. Yeah, leaf blower snow. That's a great way to put it. You can easily clear your driveway with a leaf blower rather than a shovel. Mixed in. Can never avoid the grapple fully. Say visibility is about a quarter mile right now. It looks better on the phone than it actually is. So you guys can see those trees up ahead on the phone and I can't. So one thing that we've mentioned already multiple times is that the phone actually does a better job of seeing than the eyes that they're driving the vehicle, because like those trees in the very distance on the edge of the highway, I actually can't see those, but the camera's picking them up, which I think is pretty interesting. Yeah, you can use the flamethrower too. I think the flamethrower is a little approach than the leaf blower. We are right in the heart of the band now. Got 2,800 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Heavy lake effect snow continues. This is currently 5 o'clock Eastern time, and the band is definitely starting to increase in intensity, with peak intensity expected after 10 p.m. tonight. So it's only going to get crazier. Kathy, thank you for your 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Some of the models also have been showing kind of a double band tonight, so we'll see if anything like that happens too. Earlier model runs had one band in portions of northeastern Porter County and LaPorte County, and then another band in the South Bend area, and then eventually they kind of congeal into one band. So my gut says we'll be mostly in the South Bend area tonight, and then shifting towards LaPorte County by midnight, and then shifting into my bed, and then shifting back out into LaPorte County at like 5 a.m. up, Mike? Welcome into the stream, guys. If you're just joining us, we are about to head into Indiana. We're just on the edge, as far southwestern Michigan, coming up on Buchanan and Niles. Fun fact, I've gone camping in Buchanan a couple times. Pretty cool place. It's weird. This band is still coming down in like bursts. Germany, why do people have their flashers on? So in the US here, whenever somebody's going like really slow, like under the speed limit because of whatever reason, whether it's weather conditions or just because they're broke down or whatever, then they put on their hazards. So to alert everybody that they're not going very quickly. When the visibility gets low in snow, people also use them just so you can kind of see the person in front of you. So those are the main two uses. I don't really think the conditions right now are bad enough for flashers, but a lot of people like to use them religiously. Watching from the UK, welcome in, guys. Welcome in to everyone just tuning into the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys are new to the channel, would appreciate if you guys could hit that like and sub button for me. Helps out the stream, helps out the channel a lot, and it's completely free to do. Got over 3,000 of you guys in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Visibility still sitting at about a quarter of a mile. I can see flashers about a quarter of a mile in front of me. Yeah, I got not emergency lights, but I got lights on right now. Just amber lights, just so people can see me well ahead. Which snow again here in Georgia? I would watch Georgia this weekend, and I'm not sure where you're at in Georgia, but particularly central and south Georgia, I would pay attention closely because I think there's a non-zero chance that you could be talking about some snow in Georgia this weekend. I would pay attention to that. So if you're looking for snow in Georgia, I think there's actually some hope this weekend. Believe it or not. Coming down towards Niles now, guys. Again, about to flip over to Indiana. Visibility is still below. I mean, it might be an eighth of a mile right here, guys. I can barely see the truck in front of me. And it's weird because snowfall rates really aren't that high here. It's just wind, I suppose. kind of a pellety snow still as well. I don't know if you guys can hear that on the windshield or not.
HC wants to know, what car do you drive?
We are in a 2023 RAV4 hybrid. Really, honestly, a top 3 chase vehicle all around. Does good on the muddy roads, gets good gas mileage, and does good in the snow. So just overall a top tier chase vehicle for year-round storm chasing.
This is the most unnatural snow. Yeah, you're right, they're making it, dude.
They are making it.
They have giant spaceships right above us squirting out snow.
Yeah, so feet and sand, this is actually mixing with grapple. I like to call it Dippin' Dots. And they're pretty much just like little pellets of ice and snow. And it's what happens when you have, it happens a lot in lake effect because lake effect bands are typically more convective in nature. So you have higher tops, cloud tops, more convection. And so similar to the process of hail, you kind of get grapple that forms. And so right now it's kind of a grapply type snow. Depending on where you're at, if the band is still over you this evening, it'll switch over to pure snow. Light and fluffy flakes, the typical snow, but that's what's going on here. It's just kind of a grapply type snowfall at the moment. Some traffic here. But yeah, the band is just locked in over South Bend right now. Over there in South Bend, where I'm gonna have to get over to that side of the band because that looks nuts over there. It's geez. Focus on the freaking. My lanes here. Huh? Sure. Just gonna say blizzard conditions causing major problems north of South Bend. Where we going, bruh? B. Harris, we are going to South Bend. Gonna get into some population and see what's going on there.
Blizzard conditions causing major problems near South Bend. Conditions will continue to deteriorate through the evening.
Sounds good to me. Thank you, Kiko, for the super chat. This is one of the reasons you want to travel back to America. You missed the snow. Well, go on this channel and around the country and find the heaviest snow and the worst winter impacts. So until you can get back to America, this is a good spot to be if you want to see some crazy snow. Thank you so much for the super chat. Look at these winds, guys. You can see the streaks of snow blowing across the road. Some other chasers down here in South Bend, looks like. Got guys can see all of these chasers and their live streams on the Radar Omega app. Link in the description. This happens every year in Michigan. Yeah. I mean, you have lake effect snow every year in Michigan. This is going to be a particularly intense event. Snowfall rates are actually picking up a decent bit right now as I speak. Got some bigger flakes coming down, but this is going to be a pretty significant event, and even in terms of lake effect standards. Total snowfall amounts, guys, by the time we're done streaming tomorrow midday, somewhere is going to get 2 to 3 feet, I think, in far southwest Michigan and northern Indiana. I'm really thinking somebody's going to just absolutely cash in with the heaviest snowfall. Again, guys, welcome to the stream. I think we're getting a lot of new people in here, so great to have all of you guys. Got near blizzard conditions here, visibility of probably down to 1/8 of a mile right now. I think I'm just desensitized to how heavy the snowfall is. When you're driving heavy snow like this for 2 months, all of a sudden, this just seems like regular, when in fact the conditions are absolutely terrible out here. And it is probably dumping at 2 inches an hour right now. Thank you, Thomas, for becoming a member. Welcome in. Got 3,300 of you guys in here. It's a pleasure to have you guys riding along with me. Hopefully we'll find some more action over here in South Bend. The good thing about this type of snow is it's not really, at least in the windy part of the band, it's not really going to accumulate on the roads because it's just blowing off the road right away. Because it is coming down at a good clip here. It's just getting blown right off the road. Am I driving? I'm driving a RAV4. Holy. Never does it justice, man. All right, we are officially in Indiana. I'm gonna take this highway coming up here and go towards downtown South Bend and Mishawaka. Again, we've only seen that one accident, which is a good thing. It's a very, very good thing. Here, I can grab my Mac and change the title from Michigan to Indiana. Please.
If you slow it up a little bit.
Yeah, just like I was saying, it is snowing heavier further south here. It is getting pretty rough visibility-wise, guys. that. Toll road is not stone like this, guys.
Everybody's gonna come to a screeching halt at the toll and just everybody's gonna die.
Yeah. Every time there's lake effect on the toll road or 94, there's some sort of giant deadly pileup. It's just like clockwork. But actually, I don't even think I'm gonna need to really go over there because this band is still flying west. It might make a run for LaPorte at this rate. Almost 3,500 people in here, guys. Let's go. Welcome into the stream. We are coming into South Bend now, guys. I'm gonna head towards downtown South Bend. Good thing about this type of light and fluffy snow is it doesn't want to accumulate on my windshield. Might be the biggest perk yet is I'm not having to constantly mess with my wipers. Dude, it's going. Come on. Please.
That is so close.
Please, dude. Please bury me. Come on. I will do anything.
Anything?
Anything for that to happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Because I can make it.
Venmo. Robert, thank you for your Venmo donation.
Watch your mouth now. I'm a genie.
Yeah.
But I require a wish too.
Sure, there's stone up there. What a shift. Oh my gosh, that is unbelievably close.
I'll actually maybe catch a second wind if it sits up right over. What time is that? That is.
Oh my gosh, dude. That is 3 feet to nothing. Dude, I would be so mad. Guys, the band continues the trend west on the HRRR, and it is almost into Porter County now. That would be insane if that happened. Huh?
It's like 2 or 3 in the morning.
I'm just missing exits left and right. This rate, we're just gonna go all the way to Kentucky. I'm just missing all the exits, chat. It's alright, there's one more good exit up here. Hopefully I don't miss it. Got 3,600 people in here now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. When we get to the heaviest snow is just off to my west. So once I take the exit and then head into South Bend is when we'll get towards the heaviest snow. So we're close. Dinner could slap.
Been eating like such a good boy all week. Except for last night, I ate an entire pizza.
My head's coming down right here, chat. Got 3,700 people in here. cannot miss this exit, chat. I repeat, I cannot miss this exit up here. Do not let me miss this exit, guys. I've already missed 2 of them. Got almost 2,000 likes on the stream already. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream.
Your exit's coming up.
It is right here.
Yay, gas station so I can pee.
Perfect.
Told myself I'd pace myself today, and I think I've already had like a gallon of water already.
I need to go in here and get water. Alright, getting off the exit here. Gonna run to the gas station. First one we see really quickly. Yeah, the interstates are going to be an absolute mess. They're probably, I mean, they're going to be closed, shut down for the majority of the next day through this band. I mean, it's just going to be accident after accident. Oh, I need to flip around. There's going to be nothing this way.
Nearest Culver's is 7 miles away. Yeah, so,
Probably just close to downtown, right?
north and south side of downtown. Very out of the way.
We'll figure it out. Why is there so much traffic? This road is packed. It's in cars coming from west to east. It is a non-stop line of cars. I don't know if I'll ever be able to freaking turn. It's kind of crazy. Oh my.
Yeah, this is actually
What the heck, dude?
skint.
This is ridiculous. Where are all these people coming from? I bet they divided from the interstate. But there's some sort of diversion occurring. Because I have never seen anything like this.
Yeah, this is bad.
Let's try a different spot. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking break too. Dude, come on, bro.
Oh, the timing, dude.
Fucking ball. Not gonna work. Sliding.
Dry pavement would have worked.
Yep. For some reason there's a layer of ice.
You just turn left up here on Peach Road, and then you can head back to the east. So it's not going to be this one. It's not going to be the one right after.
It's gonna be the one right after that.
So not this one.
Okay. Holy wind. Thank you, Jeffrey, for your Venmo donation.
Not that one. But the next left turn. About a quarter mile.
Okay.
I believe we're east.
Right here. Dude. Oh wait, up here.
Yeah, up I said we're eastern.
Oh, okay, okay.
We're
Okay.
seeing ghost.
Dude, there was like U-turn opportunities there, so I was like, oh, I need to stop now, dude. Freaking sliding all over the place, chat. This narrow layer of snow here is not ideal. Let's see how long it takes before we can turn. Come on, buddy. Oh, good Lord. There we go. There we go. All right. Looks like we got a minute. Because I cannot turn at any sort of speed without sliding. Evening, Muttley. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. Got almost 4,000 people in here. We're in South Bend, Indiana. The heaviest snowfall rates are just off to my east, and I'm trying to flip a U-turn here to the best of my ability. But this is the busiest highway I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is pretty bad, dude.
Right, this is my window.
Yeah, that should go.
All right. Finally. We are finally moving again. We'll go back into South Bend here. Right into the heart of this band and see what's going on there. So it's like South Florida highways. In terms of the traffic, yes, definitely. Almost 4,000 of you guys in here. Welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are heading into South Bend, where the heaviest snowfall rates are occurring with this band as it slowly shifts off to the west. Okay, the snow showers from this band extend all the way down towards Warsaw, Indiana, chat, and that is way far away from the lake. We're talking about over 75 miles away from the lake, maybe over 100 miles away from the lake. This band is extending inland, which is just crazy. But that's what happens when you have 40-mile-per-hour winds going down the fetch of Lake Michigan. You get a crazy lake effect snow band like this. Looks like some heavier rates are just to our north, descending southward. Wazoo, thank you for the super chat. We will be, we'll definitely go by Notre Dame a couple times. Yeah, it is very cold. Temperatures, let's see what my car says. So the car says 24 degrees. The data, the weather station data on our feed says 22 degrees. Thank you, Sharp Cheddar, for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in, new members. Sharp Cheddar in the building.
fuel center up here on the right coming up.
There's a what?
Gas station.
On the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that visibility is really low, Chad. You cannot see very far in front of you. And the wind is not even that bad here. I don't know where you think you're going, dude. But you're not getting anywhere. Yeah, you're a dumbass. Wow, dude. Now we just got you cornered. Time to pinch him in.
You can get in front of him again, I'll blind him.
Time to just pinch him in here since he thinks he can just get around everybody.
Asshole.
We got him cornered, chat. Oh, the person in front of me accelerated. Disappointing. Jeez.
Dude, I pray that dude spins out and goes into the ditch. Hopefully nobody else just totals his truck. That's awesome. I am hating on this guy so hard.
I was not having it with this guy.
Praying on his downfall, please. I think the way somebody drives is just such a perfect like litmus test for just the kind of person that they are.
All right, so we got our. Is this a gas station or is it a grocery store?
That's good.
Okay. Got our gas station coming up right here. Gonna be a quick stop, guys. Dang, it's dumping now.
Yeah, it's coming down.
Got big old flakes coming down now, chat. We're good on gas, but we need
My phone's listening to us. I just got
some water.
an ad on YouTube from Culver's. Just knows me.
Gonna run in real quick, chat. We'll be right back.
Here.
Oh, what do you know where our wallet is?
No, I didn't have it.
We'll be right back, guys. Real quick before I go in, I do want to thank all you guys for tuning in today from the South Bend area. Got 4,100 people in here, guys. Again, we're going to run in, just get some water, get some supplies real quick, and then we'll be back out here heading into downtown South Bend. So, if you're new to the channel, to all 4,000 guys, I'm sure some are returning, some of you guys are new, first time here, hit the subscribe button, completely free. All I ask, help support the stream, keep us on the road. We storm chase full time, year round, and stream it all to this channel. Snow, hurricanes, tornadoes, supercells, you name it, we're there covering it. So, best weather coverage in the world. I guess not in the world, in the US, is right here on this channel. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be right back.
Oh, I feel much better. Much better. apologize for the quietness and soft-spokenness from me today, guys. I am coming down with, I think, a cold or something. Just don't have a lot of energy today. I really don't feel too terrible. I just have like no energy. It's like my battery is just drained. But I hope you guys are doing good. Hopefully I'll be feeling better here soon. Look at Connor getting hammered. Getting beaten down by those winds.
All right. Back on the road we go, guys. Gonna go into downtown South Bend. And it looks like this band is going to shift potentially even east of South, or west of South Bend. So we'll see. So we got 3,600 you guys hanging out with us. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's a very snowy evening here in South Bend. What's up, Russell? Again, welcome in, everybody, if you're just tuning in. All right. Got 2,400 likes on the stream already, guys. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button for me. Best ribs around? Where's the best ribs, Jason? Imagine biking in this. I'm sure we'll see someone biking in this before the end of the night. We always see people biking out in the snow. There are always bikers out in this. T. Allen's. That's where the best ribs are. Fortunately, ribs is not a great storm chasing food to eat in the car. Is dude just pelting me with salt?
Yes.
Dude is just pelting me with salt. David, welcome to the store. I'm safe becoming a member. Where we headed next? I'm going to go into downtown South Bend.
And then we're going to go straight to the athletic director and tell him to join a conference.
Bro is about to make a lot of people in this chat mad.
Hey, buddy, it's time to join a conference. We're here to force your hand. No, I do not apologize to any Notre Dame fans in the chat. You know it's true.
Connor drives a limo. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think there's ever been a storm chasing limo. They're pretty hard to maneuver and chase their convergence. Bless.
Shut up, dude.
Guys are just joining us. We are in South Bend, Indiana here, in the heart of this lake effect snow band. It comes in very intermittent bursts. It's a very weird band thus far, but again, it's really supposed to get organized after dark, so we'll see what happens. Are you gonna turn? Got a signal, or are you just drifting? Alright, you're just drifting. Ryan, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Got some small flakes again with intermittent big flakes. It looks like we're in some weird little mezzo-low snow hole. Virgo, thank you for the $20 super chat. Some weird mezzo-lowy snow hole type thing on radar right now, so I'm not sure what's happening, but certainly is a decent amount of traffic out here in South Bend at the moment. Holy lake effect off Michigan after that storm. That would be
I just want to go to Norman.
That would be a monster if that happened.
Give me severe so I can stay down here. I'm begging.
Alright, coming into downtown South Bend, guys. Welcome to South Bend. For those of you who are in the stream that don't live here, welcome. Whoa. Don't love that. Just chill out, guys. Reality wins. Thank you for becoming a member.
Why does COD on this MacBook behave like it's on a mobile device?
I have no idea, but I never go on COD on there except for the H4.
It doesn't do that on my Mac.
I know, I don't know why it does. It's very, very annoying. Big old flake coming down again.
Bring this MacBook over my knee.
Flakes are getting big and fluffy, and so now they're starting to accumulate on my windshield. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah, look at these huge flakes coming down now, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Messing out whiteout conditions here in St. Joseph. We were up in St. Joseph a little bit earlier, and we'll be back by the lake again. We're just kind of jumping around in between the big population zones. But yeah, St. Joseph getting hammered intermittently. The snowfall rates are a little bit stronger down here at the moment. It really looks like this band is about to just set up shop from the east side of St. Joseph to the west side of South Bend. There's not any traction on these roads. It's just a very thin layer of this light fluffy snow, and you just glide.
Just gonna set up right there. I'm calling my shot right now.
LaPorte to Hannah.
Look, it's gonna be just west of LaPorte and Hannah. It's gonna go split like LaCrosse and Hannah. That's my call. That's what it's gonna be.
This is a reasonable prediction.
It's gonna be just east of Cal.
Gosh, another Kouts heartbreaker. Valparaiso heartbreaker. Porter County heartbreaker for Lake Effect if you want Lake Effect.
You guys are used to it there.
Coming closer and closer to downtown here, guys. Fall rates have definitely increased. There's definitely less wind here on the west side of the band, which was expected, but definitely less wind over here. We'll go north in the south bend up game, and then we'll head back towards that highway we were on a little bit earlier. It's just going straight south on the off the lake now, pretty much, chat. There's my road up here. I don't know how close this is to my home. We're about hour and a half from my house right now, so it is pretty. It is definitely a home turf chase for me. No complaints about that over here. Thank you, Miss Country, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. What's up, Denise? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So we got 3,600 people in here. There's another cord back here too, if you need it. Not sure if it's long enough. I just threw it in there because we were low on cords. Big old flake still coming down. I don't know what main road is up here, but I'm coming up on it. It'll be less trash weather on Friday. Yeah, I mean, you got today and tomorrow with this band, and then you get a little break. Probably more snow on and off this weekend though. Big old flakes coming down now. Probably hitting 2 inches an hour rates again here in this band at the moment, chat. Later on tonight, during peak intensity, I think we're gonna hit 4 or 5 inches an hour.
Oh, they're asking about the bikers earlier.
There we go. We got a biker. What'd I say, chat? We always see bikers, no matter how bad the conditions. Are always bikers during these lake effect events, or even the normal winter storms. We always see them out. Take a left up here on this main road, but here we are, downtown South Bend. Snowfall rates 1 to 2 inches an hour on the western side of this band here. Take a left at this light. Big fluffy flakes coming down. Starting to get those 20 to 1 snowfall ratios working in. It's about to almost even come close. It's going to stop snowing here pretty shortly. The band has shifted. Band is on the move, Chad. It wants to go west. Really? Come on. This light's killing my windshield here. Ben and Garrett should be getting here soon.
Ben and Jerry?
Ben and Jerry. Good old Ben and Metar should be here soon. I'm gonna have to go a little bit west, chat. We'll go through downtown South Bend here, and then I'm gonna head west to stay in the snow. We got the downtown South Bend area, the DoubleTree by Hilton here. A decent amount of people out and about. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. I don't think he knows what he's trying to do. What's up, Interceptor? Welcome in, guys. The band is actually almost shifted out of the area. It's crazy. Take a left right here and stay in it. That thing just flew west, and now it looks like it's setting up shop right over Eastern Olive into western South Bend. Looks pretty stationary. But the good news is we have a perfect highway for that. We were just on.
Every single restaurant on that highway, all Mexican food. Not that that's a problem, because that is my favorite cuisine, but most of them are all sit down too. And they're all also closed. What is today? Wednesday. What is it with places in the Midwest being closed on Mondays?
On Mondays?
I've noticed that a lot.
Good question.
Specifically in the Midwest, it's like places are just randomly closed on random days.
That's a good question. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, we were up in Syracuse about a week and a half ago. That was our last stream we did before today was up in New York. Now we are back on the home turf in Indiana, getting our own big event.
UMD.
An MD for lake effect.
Heavy lake effect snow ban may support snowfall rates in excess of 2 inches an hour, and guess who's in it?
That's included all of Porter County. It is slow going in South Bend right now. Just slowly meandering through town, chat. Again, that lake effect band is heaviest just off to my west now. I've let it slip away. Now I'm going back to get it. Gonna head right by the airport, it looks like. Nice to sleep in your own bed tonight? Yes, it will. Very nice. It cuts down on the chase expenses too, so it's a win-win. Yeah, we're gonna have to get towards Westfield, chat, to get back in the band. What's up, Kane? Welcome in. Careful, will do. We are being careful, don't you worry. Yeah, but I'm outside the heavy snow right now, chat, so give me like 20 minutes to get back into this band. It's got a nice, sharp eastern gradient to it now, and I think right on the gradient right there, we're probably going to have rates closing in on 3 inches an hour now. Kane with the big question says, do you think we're going to see a big tornado this year as of 2026? Of course, there's going to be a big tornado. Just a matter of where and when. Hopefully I can figure it out and put it on stream for you guys. Very hard snow. Right now it's only coming down at about 1/2 inch an hour, but I'm outside of the main band. by a couple miles, but it's already picking back up in intensity again. Didn't get the notification. That's some bogus. YouTube is not good about sending out notifications. I'm not sure why it's such a difficult thing to do, but for some reason, there's always problems with YouTube notifications.
Wow.
Some huge flakes coming down. Just lollygagging to the ground here. Verizon outage has affected the stream. No, I mean, we got Starlink, so all cell could go out for all different providers, and we'd still be able to do a stream. Yeah, the toll road's been shut down for a while. I don't go on interstates or toll roads or any of that for the most part in these, just because there's always a risk of being stuck there for a long time, and that's not good for the stream, and that's not good for me either. So we stick to mostly roads that can't become pileups. In 2025, you could literally storm chase downtown. We're slowly getting out of South Bend, guys. It's taking me a hot minute here to get back in this mess. 20 is at a dead stop. I don't know where 20 is. Which one is 20? It's 231. Okay, 20. So he's probably coming around that way, if I had to guess. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this way.
Bro. Horrible timing.
Ooh.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Not much you can do there.
I couldn't have even really stopped there. I would have slid through. So I figured it was better to accelerate than to slide into the middle of the intersection and stop. I'm not sure if there's an accident on 20 or not, but it seems that way. I'm getting off right up here onto Elwood and Avenue and Edison Road. And then I'll use that to get to State Route 2. It is a fairly narrow band that's set up from St. Joseph down towards the west side of South Bend. Still no sound? I think you have the stream muted, buddy. I think you have the stream muted, my friend. Not that you can hear me saying this, but right by your house. Oh, we got something happened here. Somebody slid and hit a pole or something over here. I don't know what the heck's going on, but not good, whatever it is. Oh yeah, I took out the sign.
Just keep going. Those you can just roll through, I guess.
Well, I was supposed to turn that way, but I was just debating what to do. Yeah, you got that sign good. You got that sign good, chap. Couple inches of snow on this road here. Again, the band is early set up here, but there's already 3 inches on the road, I'd say, looking at this. Tell Strati thanks me to move for 18 months. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Make sure to hit that sub button, like and subscribe button if you guys are new to the channel and you haven't done so already. Helps us out a lot. It is completely free to do. Completely free. We are closing in on 180,000 subscribers, and I think we can hit it by the end of tomorrow's stream. Who knows? Maybe even the end of tonight's stream. But we are closing in on it, so if you guys could hit that sub button for me, it would certainly help me out. And on top of that, we'll be subscribed and get live coverage of all different severe weather events around the country. Heavy snow, hurricanes, supercells, tornadoes, floods, all live right here on this channel year-round. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. Appreciate that. Almost back into the band. We are right on the edge of it, chat. We're so close to being back in the band. Some nice drifting over the road right here. Got such a narrow cutoff. It's crazy. Oh, look at that. Turn green for me. Oh, shifted back. Ever so slightly back east. Thank you, Chronic, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Coming back into the heavy stuff right now, guys. Wind's gonna come back with it. Good night, Annette. Thank you so much for tuning in. Pleasure to have you in here, as always.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, get in your lane. Get in your lane. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Oh, boy. It's dumping. It's dumping. Probably will look like flurries on the phone.
Let's see.
Even focuses. I don't know, it looks pretty good. Good enough.
I may not post it till later, but so I mean we've already posted this like 5 times. I wanted to get really crazy.
Boy, we're approaching. Crazy. You guys are just tuning in. Conditions are going downhill on this band. Our flake just got a lot bigger. Good Lord. Good Lord. Where's this wind coming from?
Dude, seriously? Did I tell you to turn the flash on? I don't think I did.
Yeah, it's just that one patch, I guess it was open right there. Visibility's just tanking. Look at this wind. See about 30 feet in front of the car. Person just pulled over, calling it quits at the moment. Can't say I blame them. You guys are just tuning in. We are just back in the band here on the west side of South Bend, and it is snowing, to say the least. My goodness. Yeah, this is real, chat. This is real and this is live. There's a lot of trees protecting this road. We can get an open area. That's when it's gonna get crazy. Coming up somewhere close up here. So coming up on the town of Leidick. Welcome to Leidick, chat. camera do I use? Right now, we're just doing a phone. I got a port. I got a cigarette plug port in the back of my car that powers the battery that runs my stream, and it's not working at the moment. So I need to figure out what that is, and then once that gets fixed, then we'll have all the cameras back in the multi-camera stream. But it's less important for snow. It's more important to have that up and going for severe. I'm gonna go a little bit south to this main road down here in Westfield. So I got almost 4,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in and watching, guys. It's absolutely coming down in the heart of this band here. Like a lose-lose situation. I gotta slow down to see, but when I slow down, more snow piles up on the windshield and makes it so I can't see. There's no winning. Almost down to Highway 2. That'll probably be the highway we work with this band for the most part. Almost down to this highway here. Seen a couple cars going up and down, but once you get out of South Bend, the traffic level really decreases, which obviously is not shocking. Thank you, Jeff, for becoming a member. Obviously is not very shocking and to be expected, but we're back on the main road. So now we'll see some traffic. Looks like a trailer carrying trailers right there. And we'll go a little bit west and see what's going on. Go a little west. It's accumulating on the road pretty quick now. Instant Karma, thank you for super chat. Will do. Thankfully, we'll be able to sleep in my own bed tonight. Whew. Oh my gosh. Nah, this is some wind right here. Get out into a little couple open fields and things go downhill pretty quick. Wow. Yeah, the western side of the band is definitely the wind side. For whatever reason, there's way stronger wind on the west side of the band, and the snowfall rates decrease quite a bit. Alright, dude. It's not that bad. Is that a passing lane? Or is this guy just in the middle of the road? This guy's just in the middle of the road. Good boy. Move for Papa. Back in the wind. Closest town to me now is Westfield. It's back behind me. I'm gonna flip around somewhere up here. The band is retrograding back in the South Bend. Got a good old retrograding band. I can't figure out where exactly it wants to be, but it's going back in the South Bend now. It's a wobbler. Listen to that wind, guys. It's like a narrow band where that wind and heavy snow overlaps, and that's where the chaos is. This is mostly just blowing snow, chat. It's still snowing a bit, but a lot of this visibility loss is blowing snow. Like there's a crash up ahead. Yeah, I'm not gonna go much further. Next viewpoint turn I see, I'm gonna flip around actually, because I'm heading away from the heaviest snow now again. The next chance I see to turn around, I'm gonna take. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We got rough conditions here, wind-wise, on the west side of this band. I'm about to flip around and head back east. Quick flip around here. Thank you. Thank you, Jess, for the 50 gifted. 50 gifted from Jess again. Welcome in, all members. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, we got snow caked in the wheels again, like clockwork.
Rumbling?
A little rumbling. You posting to Twitter at all?
No. Should I be?
Yeah. Man, just the next one just started. Let me do the Facebook. All right. Yeah, welcome in, all new members. Yeah, it's mostly blowing snow once you get to the west side of this band. In all honesty, it's barely even snowing over here. It's mostly blowing snow at this point. It's quite interesting. That's so ridiculous.
So close, dude.
That falls in like freaking 6 hours too, where that band stalls out. Dude, yeah, you have like 6 inch per hour rates there.
This is a joke, right?
That's crazy.
This is kid's banner.
Who?
This kid on Twitter. He's a live streamer. That's his banner.
That
is pathetic.
not real. All right, back into the heavy stuff we go. Semis blocking traffic or what, but people are slowing down quick over there. Yeah, there's been crazy blowing snow all day in Northwest Indiana. Yeah, that heaviest snow band's moving back into South Bend now, so we're gonna go into South Bend and get both the heaviest snow and some food. dinner too.
Din.
Yeah, I think the band will head west towards LaPorte. It probably won't get to LaPorte until 11 p.m. or midnight. It's probably going to stay out here in South Bend for a while, but it will move into LaPorte tonight, or it's forecasted to. And then there's a chance it sits over LaPorte until mid-morning tomorrow. And if it sits over LaPorte until mid-morning, LaPorte's going to get buried. Pretty much back in the thick of it.
Dude,
what?
I just want this nostril to clear up. It is pissing me off so
bad. Blood has caught the plague, chat. Got 3,300 guys riding along with us here, heading back into South Bend, back into the worst conditions here.
Yes, you're
Oh.
all falls during the day too.
Right.
5 inches in Georgia.
That will do it.
Yay, can't wait to drive that far.
Oh, come on, smears. Go away. We've done good with no smearing up to this point. We don't need to start now. Back together. Get ready, South Bend. It'll probably sit over South Bend for the next couple hours. Seems pretty stationary up on the lake now. Had a nice westward wobble, now it's wobbling back east, and it looks pretty stationary. And that looks like a wild Jayden. I think I forgot my radio.
I haven't heard that radio on in like 5 chases.
I had it in my hand. I'm not sure what I'd do with it. I'm not sure if it's in the back seat or I just forgot it. Not sure what I did with it, but I'll look for it. Yeah, we've seen a couple accidents, a couple people stuck, and there's already been wreckers, and I haven't had to help anybody yet. Tanya, thank you for your Cash App donation. Back in the South Bend. Snowfall rates are increasing with it. Okay, buddy. Go for it. Just gonna go around so bad. Flash me and then not go around me. Alright. I have no idea, Chappie. I have two different PayPals. But it shouldn't, only one should be linked. Should only have one PayPal link that you can donate to. Yeah, no, the PayPal to donate to is just my name, guys, okay? Just my name. So that's it right there. In a lane. What is happening here? Am I tripping? What are we doing?
First time driving, dude?
Somebody's first time driving. I don't know what's happening here. Somebody was having their first time driving. Colleen, thank you for the super chat. Get some W's rolling in the chat. Moxie, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, we're headed up to Culver's right now on the north side of town. Since the snow has moved back, now's a good time to get dinner because we can stay in the band. It is dumping right here. Radio in there? Probably just forgot it. Just set it down somewhere. Now we're getting those 2-inch rates back.
Yeah, I had those in there.
Oh, it was actually in there. Nice.
Battery very low.
Battery very low, chat, by the way.
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Channel 2.
Okay, straight to the slide, I guess.
Channel 1.
Hello?
Hello?
My bad. I didn't know where my radio was for like the last 2 hours. I just found it.
Oh, you good. Yeah, so I passed you back over there. I don't know if you see me sitting at the Dollar General. I mean, Gary, we're talking. I'm like, he must have lost his radio.
Yep, I definitely misplaced it. I thought that was you, but as usual, I wasn't 100% sure. Garrett on here still?
Yeah, I'm here.
How far out are you guys?
We're over here southeast of Michigan City. We're trying to decide what we're going to do here.
In terms of?
Well, we're not sure if we are going to go live now and then, just pull the all-nighter or like sleep for a while and then come back out.
I gotcha.
I don't know, because I never fallen asleep like this early.
No connection, huh?
Channel 1. Wi-Fi.
So I'm not in the greatest position to do a marathon here.
Yeah, I'm fortunate enough that my house is close enough, and the band is supposed to shift towards it at around 11 p.m. midnight, so I'm just going to follow it east. I'm going to follow it west, sleep for a little bit, and then roll again, and hopefully it's still close.
When we wake up and the entire town is just buried.
That would be a dream.
Live from my window.
dumping here. Got some decent wind here too, chat. This is a legit band right now. Definitely the strongest it's been all day in terms of wind and snowfall. If you do decide to come over here, it's the heaviest snow I've seen all day here in South Bend right now. Looks like we're finally getting some nice convergence to get these two little bands to merge.
Yeah, this is definitely the most impressive I've seen all day. Actually having a hard time seeing with all these city lights.
Yeah, I'm headed back. I don't know if you're still behind me or close or what, but I'm just headed towards the north side of South Bend to get some dinner while the band is still here.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I just had a car pull out in front of me. That was nice. Yeah, I'm behind you. When you turned left, I kept going east, and then Garrett was like, he lost his radio. So I was like, oh, well, I'll go catch up just in case he needs my handheld or whatever. But, so yeah, I don't know, probably a few blocks behind you.
I gotcha. Copy that. Well, thanks for doing that. Thankfully, it was a simple misplacement, and here she is.
I'm tempted to go back over to Notre Dame and see if I can find one of those food delivery robots again.
Not a bad call there. See, I've officially hit the point in snow season where, like, I'm driving around in this and I'm like, oh, wow, look, it's like 2 and 3 inches an hour with, like, no emotion.
Yeah, that last event off Lake Ontario was pretty good. It's hard to top that one.
Yeah, that doesn't help too when you drive around in 5-inch per hour snowfall rates for like 8 hours. Anything less than that, just especially this late in the snow season, just doesn't seem that impressive, even if it really is. I feel like this light just should not be this long. There hasn't been a car came through here yet. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. What'd you say?
I said, got some bright lights there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're just piercing through the snow.
Oh yeah, it's majestic, really.
What kind of food are we looking to get? Right now, I got Culver's in, but there's a bunch of places around this area, so we'll just kind of look when we get there. But it's gonna be hard to top Culver's. There were a ton of snow this morning. Hearing some slight pellety stuff mixing in with our snow here, chat.
Hopefully I can get over there now in that van. My goodness, this has been a nightmare.
Finally made it out and around, huh?
Yeah, Corey, what happened? Somebody said you were like stuck. You were just like sitting still on 20.
Turnpike, I guess it was like a 20, 30 car pileup, I guess.
Oh shoot, you were on the turnpike. Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, I was on 20, but as everybody was driving really slow, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna jump on toll road, because I had like 30 8 miles or something south Bend, but the rate we're going is to take like an hour and a half or more. So it's like, all right, toll road it is. And then get on there for a few miles and then just boom, done.
Jody, those are Culvers on the north side too. Yeah, that is highly unfortunate. Not ideal. Good news is it looks like the band's going to peak from about 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. So you haven't missed the best of it. Just perfect timing.
Oh, I know. I want to change it for the world. I know, like, part of me is like, do I just kind of chill out until later and let it rip, or I really don't know how to go about this. I'm tired of these late events.
Timing of these is just really starting to get to me.
Bob, thank you for the PayPal.
It's like 2024's hurricane season. We had, what, one daytime falling hurricane. The other 4 at night, just pretty close together. Well, 2 or 3 are close together. That just absolutely burned me out.
Yeah, I feel like every snow event I've chased, it's been like, I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep. Because of this freaking just dumping in the middle of the night for no reason.
Right, and then like the start times of them just suck too. Like today, you know, you get 2 hours to be able to actually stream a little bit of snow during the daytime, and yeah, then it just waits till midnight or after to like do the real thing in the darkness. Like, and it's just it's aggravating.
But it's better than nothing, so much rather just have something to stream and something to chase. So if it's gonna be at night, it's better than nothing at all. Perkins closed,
Oh,
you know
yeah,
it's bad.
Definitely agree there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's open and closed around here.
I haven't looked at miles. I don't know if it's showing. So they're like you chase this stuff and then go off Lake Erie, like Ontario again, but I'm sure that's changed. It'd be nice to get something somewhat active by now, because we're over, what, 4 months of like just being dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd really take a lot to get me to go back out to Lake Ontario. I'm pretty burnt out. Wish we had Perkins in Northwest Indiana. Yeah, they don't have Perkins up here, do they?
Yeah, I'm willing to go if it's gonna be somewhat similar to the last time over there, but it's hard telling, you know, like last night with the models, we had our freaking snowmageddon going on. I mean, I wish that would happen. It'd be so awesome. That like 15 plus inches of snow.
Just go to freaking Columbus and they just get buried.
Oh, that'd be one heck of a snowstorm. Because heck, like, well, Indiana, Ohio, not including a lake effect belt. Like, all our snowstorms consist of maybe 5 inches tops. With a lot of like 2, 3
Come on, dude.
quick hitters. So if we actually had a serious snowstorm like that, everything would just be crippled.
Just gotta go a couple miles down this road and we get into the area with all the food. Supposedly right in the heart of the band, but it's not snowing very hard right here, so not sure what the deal is. I don't know if we're kind of in the area between the convergence or what the drill is here, but all I know is this band is locked in.
According to a map shaded to our hotel, or South Bend hotel, is only $50.
Yeah, St. Joseph in Michigan's getting drilled. South Bend getting drilled. I might make our way a little bit north after we get food here. The highway that goes up to St. Joe is just getting nailed. So I might head back up there and see what's happening in St. Joseph. bro?
Yeah, I'm just out of it.
Where's that? No, it's not the interstate. Am I? The interstate? Yeah, there's the interstate off to my right. There's more police lights, something going on right there, but the interstate toll road is moving. At the moment, at least. It is at least moving. Trying to stop downhill like that. Not ideal, chat. Yeah, the band is definitely moving east. This idiot just hit the curb.
Down this Cleveland Road.
Yeah, this truck just hit the curb right there.
Dude,
That just happened.
Yeah. Turn our ambers off. Now that we're in town,
you gonna turn the floodlights on?
But we're Jane behind us. Yeah, I don't think he's right behind us. Yeah, bro tried to fly around me and curbed it. Not really sure what his goal was, but pulled over right here. Snow is starting to accumulate though, chat. It's getting deeper and deeper on these roads. That turn lane where that guy hit the curb, there was a good 6 inches of snow. So we're getting to the point where probably gonna have some push-outs happening, some stuck people. This bandit is just an absolute fire hose off the lake right now. Got huge flakes coming down.
A car that was like struggling to get out of the shoulder back here, Connor.
I saw somebody with their hazards on. They weren't moving. So I just thought they were just taking a break. I didn't know they were trying to move.
Yeah, they are. Well, I that's what I thought, because it just looked like they were stopped, and so I just went by them. But then when I went by them, I seen that they were just sideways spinning their tires trying to get out. So I'm like, well, they might flip back around here.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. And interesting. I mean, they it wasn't really a steep hill. They must just be going on pure balls.
I think that's probably what it is. Yeah.
Huge snowflakes coming down right now, chat. Just huge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around at this light. Maybe they got it, maybe they didn't, but they were definitely struggling.
Look at these flakes, guys. That was ridiculous. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We are in technically Roseland, Indiana, just north of South Bend, just north of Notre Dame. And you got huge flakes coming down right now. Yeah, this will accumulate very quickly. Arby's, Starbucks, take a check. Jimmy John's. Chipotle up there.
Huh?
It's Chipotle.
There's Chipotle right there.
Jimmy John's looks so good, I'm gonna have to go get Jimmy John's, I think.
What do you want?
I don't care.
Okay. Inside open? Yeah, it is.
Are you going in?
I was gonna have you go in. Just get me a burger and whatever you want. I'm just gonna go on foot for a bit. Should have tapped. Look at these huge freaking flakes coming down, chat. Let me get a quick video of these flakes. And then I'm going to take you guys outside. Look at these flakes, guys. Good Lord, look at these flakes. Jeez, chat. These are some of the biggest flakes I've ever seen. Look at those things, man. Look at those flakes coming down. You gotta be kidding me. Look at these flakes, man. Again, we're gonna go out on foot here in 2 seconds. Yeah, I didn't ask if it was normal for this area. I'm from this area. Thanks, though. I'm glad it's normal. Don't really care. It's freaking, hold on, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off as an ass. I didn't mean to come off as an ass, but if I had $1 for every time I freaking showed something and people were like, that's normal, I would be rich, and it just gets annoying after a while. So I didn't mean to come off as a douche. It just gets old. Ugh, other people made it that way, not you in particular. But here we go. Got the Spring Hill Suites over here. But look how fluffy the snow is, guys. It is such a fluffy type of snow. Our flake size has decreased a little bit, actually. Our flake size has decreased. But it's still just dumping by the Spring Hill Suites. Trying to gauge how much snow has fallen here in this parking lot, but every time I step, it just fills back in with powder. There's at least, I would say we're closing in on 6 inches here in South Bend. A reminder that the National Weather Service forecast is 8 to 12 inches total. There's already 6 inches here. Obviously, I've been talking about it all day. The 8 to 12 inch forecast might be one of the worst forecasts I've ever seen. I know they have to be conservative because they don't know where the band's gonna set up, but the fact that there's not a mention of at least 1.5 to 2 feet wherever the band sets up is just borderline malpractice, because someone's getting 2 feet tonight. And South Bend's well on their way to 1 foot already. But especially because, I mean, snowfall rates right now are probably 2 inches an hour, but a second ago when we had those huge flakes, it was easily 3 to 4. It is such a light and fluffy snow. Accumulates so easily. Let me get some Culvers real quick here. The beautiful American flag ripping in the snow. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, there's probably 5 to 6 inches of snow on the ground already. And here's the beautiful RAV4 dominating this winter storm. Go check the radar real quick. Key not detected. The key is right here, you stupid car. What? What's going on? Here we go. Here's a look at radar, guys. We are right on the edge of that band. It looks like it's shifted ever so slightly, shifted off to the west again. It's kind of just wobbling, but it is absolutely dumping on the western periphery of this band. 6 to 8 inches already in St. Joseph. Yeah, St. Joseph's getting pummeled. We're gonna get food, and then I'm gonna head up this highway right here that just follows the band up back towards St. Joseph. That's my plan. But look how far south this band goes, guys. It is snowing way south. All the way towards Huntington. All the way south of Fort Wayne is getting this lake effect snow. That is insane. What's up, Smiles? That is just ridiculous how far south this band is going. I am ready for tornado season. There's no doubt about that. But look at this, guys. And then let's head through. We have a new HRRR run. We can take a look at. Okay, dude, really? So it has the band right here over South Bend the next couple hours. And then it rockets the band. Oh, it rockets the band into Porter County at 5 a.m. tomorrow. This band moves all the way through LaPorte County and briefly into Porter County. And then stays put. Total snowfall accumulations. Just absolutely dumps. Over 2 feet in LaPorte County on this run right here. So, ridiculous snowfall rates. The band is only going to get heavier as well, believe it or not. It's not a very wide band at the moment. Yeah, snowfall rates are just crazy with this. It is so nuts. Come on, Brandon. Where is our food? Ah. Buddy is back with the goods.
I think I made a fatal mistake. I got you a Butterburger with everything on it.
That is very fatal.
It's alright, don't be you just eat the damn.
There's mustard and ketchup. It's actually cooked.
For being a baby, dude, just eat it. We're grown men here. We don't complain about what's on our food. We just eat it.
Wrong.
There's a starving child somewhere that would kill to have this burger.
Or did you get a burger with nothing on it?
I said, she was like, "You want everything on?" I said, "Yeah."
Oh, there's okay. That's not that bad. I can handle that. I can eat that. What is that?
Chicken.
Already.
Huh? Did we get botted?
No. No, we're just, the algorithm's just force feeding us tonight, I guess.
Damn. How long have we been live for?
3 hours.
What?
3 hours and like 22 minutes or something.
Just a lot of like new people, I guess.
Yep. All right, chat. Back on the road we go.
We love you guys.
Back on the road.
I really wish I had more energy for this chase.
Loretta, thank you for the super chat. North and back west. Really? Are they turning? Yes, they are. All right, chat. We're gonna go a little bit north, then back west here. We're gonna get right back into the heart of that band. Gonna be silent here for a minute, chat, as we devour our dinner.
Now the band's just fire hosing over South Bend.
Yeah, it has jogged west a little bit, though. Again.
I think it's going to do this for at least the next few hours.
Virgo, thank you so much for the super chat.
What's up, Ben out here?
There's probably a good, I don't know, 5 to 6 inches of new accumulation on the roads in South Bend already. So, like, I mean, this thing is just dumped.
Why not just say 6 to 7?
Finally, getting into the band.
Let's go. You've had a rough evening, my friend.
I know, just could not win. Every freaking route was just terrible.
All right. Literally a couple miles this way, chat, and we should be back in the heaviest part of this band. It's not going to take us long.
At this rate, if we ended at midnight, it would pace that clip 200.
I know, dude. What having for dinner? Culver's is what's for dinner.
Spicy chicken sandwich.
A little butter burger action. We got 3,000 guys riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys are new to the channel, should have hit that sub button for me. We're closing in on 180,000 subscribers on the channel, guys. All right, we are back in the ripper. Huge flakes coming down. We are 80 subscribers away from 179,000. Just 80 subscribers, chat. You guys are just joining us. We are in South Bend at the moment, where it is absolutely dumping. Get to the west side of town, I expect the wind to increase quite a bit, even if the snowfall rates subside slightly.
I guess you just don't learn.
My goodness.
Who doesn't learn what?
About got rid by a box truck. He was like flying up behind me and then almost wiped out. Corrected himself and jumped in the left lane and just floored it. Like he just didn't learn his lesson. I didn't tell you this, Jaden, either. Earlier, a semi about wiped me out on the turnpike in Ohio. And I was getting off on the Wells Road to gas. He got off there. I ended up following him in there and had a powwow with him.
Is this their stop sign? Oh, there is. I didn't see the stop sign there. There was indeed a stop sign there.
Well, he said he saw me. I mean, he had to have seen me because he just passed me, but he just started coming over, and it's like, so I was like, did you not see me? How did you not see me? Well, didn't you see my blinker? Yeah, like, weren't even close to passing me. Yeah, I don't know.
It's crazy how far south this band goes. Like, it is extending all the way.
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know if I've seen one do that yet this year over here on Lake Michigan.
Yeah, no, who knows how long it's actually keep dumping over there, but I would so want to stay down by Fort Wayne.
Gosh, that freaking sucks.
What's your talkie at?
Probably not much. Sure, just like... This road sucks, Jack. This road's got a lot of snow on it. Up on the highway here. Oh, we got Stormcat in the building. Time for mod warfare. Looks like the band's trying to drift east again.
Yeah, we got a stuck car over here. Plymouth and Mishawaka. I can't even. Mishawaka and Plymouth exit.
You guys gonna hang out with it? You know, I'm only a mile north of you. I could route down and help.
I can also get to your location pretty quickly. And Gary, can you try and pronounce that one again for me, please?
Yeah, I want to hear that one again, Garrett.
Mishawaka.
There you go. That was a much better second attempt. What the hell?
No, Garrett, yeah, I can literally be right there if you're gonna chill with it.
Where am I at? Go. What? Okay, that was a very strange intersection. Get up on this bridge right here and wind starts kicking again, chat. You guys are just joining us, welcome in. We're on the north side of South Bend here. It is ripping in this band. Looks like the heaviest snow has shifted a little bit east again. There's a lot of snow starting to build up on these back roads. A lot of snow starting to pile up on these back roads.
Oh, I know. I just merged onto whatever this is here, St. Joseph's Highway or whatever, off that back road, and the off ramp or on ramp has not been plowed yet. There's the off ramp from this highway. There's a semi like struggling to even get up it. Like, this is gonna turn into some problems pretty quick.
Oh yeah, this is nice. I'll take several hours of this.
Got 3,100 guys riding along with us. Welcome to the snow band, chat. If you're just tuning in, bless.
Thanks.
highway up here. It's not a fun time trying to stop, chat.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor, I see there. I got Garrett's stream pulled up. That car is pretty buried. We'll see what we can do here.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Garrett's location, so we'll go check it out. Where do I go to get on this highway? South, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much wide out when you get into open areas where the wind can actually rip through. That's pretty gnarly.
Do not enter. Enter. Okay, what else is... I have no idea which one is enter, which one's do not enter. If both are do not enter. But it says Plymouth this way. So.
Yeah, no. Well, watch out.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, no, it's enter right there. You see the
Okay,
median
I see
right
the
there.
median there. I thought that was road for a second. That's what I mean. Alright, on to the highway we go, Chad. Alright, dude, pick a lane. Come on, man. You don't gotta drive right in the middle. Western edge of the band now again, guys. This thing has shifted right back into downtown South Bend. I'm headed down to another Storm Chaser's location. Somebody is apparently stuck. So we'll either A, help accordingly, or B, watch them help. Depending on what is needed.
Semis take up the entire road.
Yeah, buddy has all the room in the world to his right. All the room in the world.
Oh, close.
Oh my, why?
That is crazy. I mean, dude, one west wobble and it's...
I know, but one east wobble, it's not even close. It's just the nature of it. Nobody was a wrecker there, though. I'm a couple minutes out, Garrett. Indiana Dinosaur Museum with the world's best hot chocolate. What do we got going on here? There's a dinosaur museum off to the right, gang. I don't know what. I just saw a giant sign that said Dinosaur Museum and then World's Best Hot Chocolate. So that's a pretty good advertisement if I've ever seen one, because sign me up for a dinosaur museum plus hot chocolate. Chat, you guys think dinosaurs are real? Or do you think they just take bones and make it look like a dinosaur?
I don't know, but I'll tell you, we did not go to the moon.
Buddy is getting real controversial.
Look, if we went to the moon, we would have already been back.
Where are these tire tracks going? Oh, brother. Where do I get off? Get me off this highway. I don't like when there's a concrete median. It's no fun driving in the snow with a concrete median.
Chappie from the top rope.
Wait, what'd he say?
So we went back, dumbass. Been a long time since we've been there, brother. It was a very elaborate and genius and effective way to bankrupt our rival.
We were told not to come back. There you go.
That could have been.
There you go.
There's some aliens on the far side that said don't come back.
There's some transformers on the dark side of the moon that said do not come back here.
We're gonna open the gateway and spawn in Washington, D.C.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, why is that such a quick exit? That is some bullshit right there. I missed the exit to get off because for some reason it's like a 90-degree turn to get off the interstate. Or not the interstate, the highway. So, looks like I will just not be there because there's no exit for a while. Oh wait, there's another one here.
They got them out unstuck before I could even make the exit as well.
Bro, I literally was just on here like 2 minutes ago and told Garrett I was almost there, and he was like, okay.
Really? I must have missed all of that, or I would have said something.
No. I was talking. Wait. I said okay.
I don't know, Garrett. I heard somebody say okay. It might have been somebody else thinking I was talking about something else.
You're okay, Chappie. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Y'all can say whatever you want about me.
No, I was wondering. I hadn't heard you for a few minutes, so I forgot what I was saying. Were you guys on your way toward the highway that we were on?
Yeah, Garrett, that's what I told you as well. Like, you guys got them unstuck, like, as I was taking the on-ramp. Like, I was almost to you, and then you got them out.
Chat, is the NFL rigged?
Okay, no one. Western Ave is what it's called, I guess.
I'm just asking for all you guys' hot takes today, chat. God dang it, shut up. I'm just asking for all your guys' hot takes. Chat, is the NFL rigged?
If there's gambling involved, it's rigged in some fashion.
Probably. And if you think it's rigged, how rigged? Because I feel like you can only rig something like that so much. Nathan, thank you for your super chat. Oh, look back at your history, buddy, with Apollo Cruz.
Don't get conspiratorial. Well, thanks for the money.
Appreciate your super chat, Nathan. As always, brother. Thanks for your support.
We're gonna to go to the moon. We're gonna be the first live streamers to go to the moon.
Ooh. Very rigged towards the Browns. Yeah. Screw the Bears, F the ref. Buddy. That was one of the best nights of my life watching that comeback. Bear down, chat. Bear down. Change the topic, please. We're just kind of going through topics, okay? You can only talk about snow for so long.
Yeah, my brain was starting to actually short circuit.
So, what better way to ease the conversation than asking you guys if the moon landing is fake or not? NFL's not rigged, but the NBA is rigged. See, I don't watch the NBA. I cannot watch the NBA. It hurts me to watch. It's like fake basketball. I don't know. And college basketball, unfortunately, is slowly morphing into the same type of thing. Because you just have a bunch of fifth-year seniors playing one-on-one ball.
Yeah, we don't have to time people out for talking trash about the Bears.
No. Bears suck.
Wow, just reel back the dictatorship.
My mom's not playing about the Bears. Luke Baker's also spamming that, so it's probably why.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, don't spam.
I don't think it would ban anybody for just saying the Bears suck.
Let's talk about fishing.
Don't get Brandon started.
I caught 2 really nice bass about 3 weeks ago.
Don't get Brandon started on the Bears or the fishing chat.
Can't wait for summer so I can fish again.
NIL killed collegiate sports. I mean, it's on the way to. I still think college football's fine. Personally, I haven't seen a huge difference outside Alabama sucks now, which is why Brandon hates it. But
that is just not true at all. It is. You can't even debate that it ruined the sport. It's actually the dumbest take I've ever heard.
I think once they put a salary cap in, it'll be fine. Just maximize teams at like $10 million in NIL per year.
Okay, Eric.
Moxie Man, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yes, I cannot wait for the spawn.
It's dumping on the south side of South Bend here, flipping around. Well, he was gonna flip around, but what was this guy doing? Door open, door closed, Jeep, not pulled off the road, sitting there. All right. Waiting for this band to start to show its first signs of a westward jog.
Are aliens real? You guys think aliens are real?
What about aliens, chat? Is there extraterrestrial life?
And if they are real, are they hostile or friendly?
And have they visited Earth?
I think they have very obviously visited Earth, and I think they are very obviously not hostile.
What are the rates per hour? I mean, like 2, locally 3, right? I'd say. I mean, it's coming down good, but not to downplay it, because I mean, for this, like, this is going to be a crazy event by the time it's done. But this is like the 10th time in the past month and a half where I've been driving around in snow of this intensity, so kind of just used to it.
Overwhelming answer is yes.
Yes, both. Looks like New York Lake effect. Yeah, I mean, it's the equivalent. It's coming down good. They don't exist. Pretty huge waste of space. That's one way to look at it. Sandy, thank you for the Cash App. Yes, snow is real.
All right.
Kind of a hot take, not gonna lie. Not sure if I can get behind that one. Yeah, it's trending east right now. The band is trending east.
Not what we want to see.
I mean, models had this happening, so I'm not overly concerned, but I want to see it start to trend west towards my bed. The reptilians are coming. That'd be pretty cool if you were a reptilian and you could just morph into human form. This band is still kind of drifting east.
Are furries real?
Yeah, it is.
No.
No, they're not. Chad, I feel like furries are like the only universally accepted, like, okay, you're weird.
Hopefully it just keeps wobbling right here.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we just sat over South Bend and then shifted towards the port.
Very
overnight.
weird. I think Brady's a furry.
Yeah, is Brady
It
still
does
in here?
look like, if you look at it on the links coming in, it looks like it did shift east a little bit.
The latest H-R shifted it all the way to my house late tonight in Porter County almost. So I'm hoping that shift happens. Thank you, Car Free, for the gifted membership. Okay, we got a semi-truck jam here. Car Free, thank you for the gifted membership again.
Is this supposed to be done at 6 a.m. or is the heavy stuff done, but it's still snow till like tomorrow afternoon?
Most of the models I looked at keep it at least like some semblance of the band until like noon.
I agree with you, gang.
Car Free, thank you for the gifted membership. What's your thoughts on snow in Northwest Florida this weekend? Keep an eye out on it. We are watching that very closely, hoping that's going to actually happen.
You guys think we're ever truly forgiven?
I will never forgive you. Looks like a big snow. I mean, in the Florida Panhandle, and that's historic, so doesn't take much down that far south.
How far out how many days out was it apparent that the New Orleans blizzard was going to happen?
I mean, there was a signal, but it trended northwest pretty hard the last couple days. Trended very amplified very quickly. Up to almost 4,000 likes, chat.
I don't think anybody ever brought up religion. I didn't mean forgiven in a religious sense. I meant by others.
Anyone want a soda? I'll take one, Car Free, if you're offering. Chad, who's going to win the Super Bowl? And also, who's going to win between IU and Miami? It's supposed to be worse than the storm a couple weeks ago from Syracuse. I'd say your guy. I'd say the one up in western New York probably has heavier snow. But for this area off Lake Michigan, given the differences in, average snowfall, this one is probably worse.
You know it was a crazy prop that I saw today? You know it was a crazy prop that I
Prop?
saw? Yeah.
What?
Niners for the Super Bowl.
Niners.
5 turns into 100.
Really?
I was like,
Huh.
what?
That's
Like,
like
I know they're not, like, favored at all. But I'm just like, really?
that's a good.
I
Yeah.
did it. I was like, yes, Indiana's going to run the freaking doors off of Miami.
Got a lot of different Super Bowl opinions. Realistically, assuming the Rams can beat the Bears in Soldier when it's 10 degrees out, I think the Rams win it.
Sleep on the Pats now.
Pats did look good. The Pats defense is nasty. I would want to see
Pats ran.
I would want to see the Pats and the Texans play, because those are the two best defenses in the NFL. It would just be a pure defensive just battle.
I would love to see D'Amico Ryans go to Alabama. Go back to his alma mater.
He's a good coach.
Dude, he's so good.
Pats game was boring. That was the most boring game of the weekend.
What do you guys think of bald people? Is being bald acceptable? I'm so scared to go bald.
Okay, you're gonna have to let me merge, buddy.
No, Aaron Rodgers is not coming back.
No, I think he's done.
It's a sad day. I think he's the last of our childhood, is he not? I think he's the last one.
Trying to think. I mean, he might be one of the last of. Yeah, who else is there?
I think that's it.
Dang, it's kind of depressing.
Yeah, no offense to bald people, I'm just wondering.
Don't pull me.
I feel like if you're gonna be bald, you have to be jacked.
Not bad. Not a terrible take. They're retired when the game. Yeah, I mean, that Houston defense is just crazy good. I saw some dude who put like $20 on Houston Texans, and it paid out like $2,000 or something.
Huh?
Towards the lake is really crazy. It's actually heavier down here. There's more wind up by the lake, but snowfall rates wise, it's actually heavier further south. I have a profound distaste for dome teams, not real football. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of everyone moving to domes either. Like, weather's part of the game.
Isn't Buffalo moving to a dome?
Kind of. It's like open at the top, but it's like it's definitely weather protective.
That's stupid.
The Bears are trying to go dome-like too, I think.
Dude, I can't believe they're even trying to move the stadium. That's insane.
I don't know, but it's not going very well because they were freaking looking in Gary. What are you? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Fortunately, Jaden Bob Evans is closed.
I think he's going around. He's probably coming back up that way.
Dang.
Okay.
You find any of my robot friends? Have you been over to the campus yet?
I didn't go over that. Just kept driving straight here. It's just snowing so freaking hard. This is awesome.
It's amazing. I'm in South Central South Bay right now on 20. I'm about to shoot north through downtown here in the next couple miles and see if I can catch any like stuck vehicles up in like the downtown area up near the campus, and then see where the band's at once I get back up there. Actually, I got one right here on 20. Connor, we're still close here. We got a new one just went off. Looks like, yeah.
I am not close anymore, unfortunately.
Copy that.
There's a lot of snow on this road. I'm all the way down south, way south, South Bend. And it is absolutely thumping.
Oh yeah, it is rocking.
Wow, it's coming down now, chat. How many more inches here tonight? Where you're at tonight, not tomorrow. I mean, it's kind of falling overnight, so it's kind of a difficult question to answer. I'm not really sure what the split breakdown is, but band should stay over here for another 2 or 3 hours and then shift west, according to models. But sometimes these bands don't like to move, so we'll see how far west it actually shifts. All I know is on the south side of South Bend here, it is absolutely dumping. All right, chat, we just hit 179,000 subscribers. Let's go.
Hey.
Closing in on 180K.
I still can't believe we missed that North Dakota outbreak in September.
I think it had that flash freeze pretty bad. It's just slickery.
It's very slickery underneath this layer of snow. We're doing great, Stormcat. How are you doing? Shan, thanks for being a member for 20 months.
I just gotta say it's insane the difference in snow totals from even the east side of Southland into the central part.
Central part of South Bend is pushing, maybe by now, like 8 inches.
Yeah, on the east side there's probably about 4, so it's just insane how moving about a mile can double your totals almost.
Definitely very, very localized, the most extreme rates. back up towards South Bend, where you guys are hanging out. So we should be close soon.
Copy that. Wow, there sure is a decent amount of snow here.
I'm about to hop off on Michigan Street down here. Everybody's hogging up those lanes on 20. And like we're crawling at 11 miles an hour right now.
This is good snow here. Solid probably 2 inch per hour rates. Maybe, honestly, it could be higher rates just because it's accumulating so efficiently because of our snow ratios. It could even be higher snowfall rates.
Oh.
Well, this guy's spinning in front of us trying to get going.
I'm here, Buzz. I'm just feeling a little sick, so I'm not talking much.
Brandon has caught sickness, and I can't even be mad because I'm
Back.
We're back.
We're Barack.
Yeah, guys, we just had a forced Windows update. So that's usually.
I got my yardstick and I did 3 measurements and they're all 9 inches. So I'm sitting at 9 inches of snow.
I could have told you that.
That's usually how it goes, chat. Having a good stream.
Back on the radio yet?
Huh?
Yes, we are on the radio.
He said Connor.
Connor.
Oh, I thought you said Ben.
Garrett!
Like, well, we are.
Garrett, shut up. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm back. My streaming computer did a forced Windows update, and so it shut down my whole stream.
Jeez.
I want to see Garrett today.
Connor, I'll be quiet though.
Bro, I wasn't serious. I was just trolling you, bro.
I know. I just like to give him some. I like to joke back, you know.
Windows updates second Tuesday of every month. Did not know that.
Well, today's Wednesday, so I'm not sure. He just was forced a day late.
Whatever.
All right, well, welcome back, guys. Sorry for that. Should be all situated now. Should have no more. What the hell's going on here? Got tire tracks everywhere. Should have no more stream interruptions.
Just get another car here for traffic because it's pretty busy, I'll be able to pull them out, but I'm not gonna try by myself because it's chaotic here.
Where you at, Jaden?
I'm just southwest of you, on Michigan Street, just north of US 20.
Michigan Street. Dang it. That's freaking the streaming phone that I'm using is the Life 360 phone. Let me see if I can see where that is.
Almost about. We're on our way to touchdown, Jesus. And then after that, we will be headed down.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. Sorry for the stream delay here. We're going to go check out where Michigan Avenue is. I don't know. Just south of you, Ireland, Woodside.
Where are you trying to get?
Jaden, you said Michigan Avenue?
Says it's Michigan Street. Yeah, South Michigan Street, right next to the,
Okay, yeah, okay, I see where South Michigan Street is. Yeah, I can come shine my flashy lights behind you so you can pull them out.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, because like where we're sitting is just south of a stoplight, and like this is where all the traffic is getting off 20, so they just like keep barreling in by the dozen. And yeah, I think it would just be not fun.
I'm on my way. Can you give me like a location that so you're right off the highway, right?
Yeah, I'm just north of 20, northbound Michigan Street, near the Holiday Inn Express. I'll send you a pic.
Okay, I see the Holiday. I just wanted the location so I knew where to look along it, but I should be there momentarily.
That's right, Starlink. You don't have to work. Oh shit. I think my phone's down there for me. Whenever you get a chance.
Yes, that's where I want to go. Dude, Apple Maps might be the dumbest. Bro, why am I... The Philippines, Apple Maps. Why am I in the Philippines? Are we still buffering, chat?
Yes.
Yes, we're still buffering.
A little bit, yeah. Not too bad. Literally as you asked that, we should.
Dude.
My pickup and trailer stuck with me now as well.
No buffering? Oh. Okay, it's just Starlink. Starlink's not fast enough to run the stream. Apparently. A little on this end.
That or is
all good. No. Not buffering.
Is the Starlink covered?
This is
no
going to
idea.
be a disaster.
Trying to do too many things at once here.
Oh yeah. I just about these accidents. You got people that are going like 15 miles an hour. You got people trying to fly.
What street are we on? Not telling you.
I think this is the beginning of chaos unfolding.
Stream is good. Okay.
Brady, if you keep talking, we're gonna push that hairline back.
Mine is lagging. Okay, well. I don't even know what to tell you guys. But most people say it's good, so I'm just gonna roll with that. Brady, shut up. It stutters, but it's fine. Bro, okay, guys. Everyone says something different.
Hey, your light is...
Okay, I need a second anyway. Only Verizon people are having problems.
Yeah, I'm still SOS. It's crazy. I haven't had cell service all day. Very obvious cyber attack.
Apparently, you only get like a 3-second green light.
That was more than 3 seconds. I was waiting for you to see it. It's like, we're gonna see it. Well, watch out.
This guy just needs to be run over.
He's gonna rob us.
Dude, get out of the road, dude.
I thought it was gonna be one of those people where they just stand in the middle and then they pull a gun on you. I had that almost happen to me in Mississippi a few years ago.
Really?
Dude, like, he stood out in the middle of the road and he kept like inching closer, and he had his hand like down in his waistband. And he kept like inching closer, and I just ended up going around him. But he thought I was gonna stop. I knew exactly what he was trying to do too. I was like, "You're nuts!" Like, it's right in the middle of Biloxi, that shithole town.
Yeah, I'm watching my own stream on, and it definitely is glitching, but I don't even know why, or if it's, I don't know. I have no idea why it's doing that. I assume it's just more cell service bugs, especially if everybody else says it's fine. Anyway, we're coming up here on Jaden. Coming up on you shortly, Jaden. I'm like a mile up the road now.
Whoa, what's the lighting here?
Looks like a lot of these lights.
This place has aura.
A lot of these lights are the lights that went bad. It's like a huge shipment of lights. I remember Canon was telling me about it, like in 2023, and they're like some bug with them, like turned them all purple. All right. There's another one stuck by me, Jade. I'm gonna come to yours first, and then we can come help these guys if needed.
Now this is just a dramatic scene over here.
Dramatic scene, huh?
I got a pickup and trailer stuck. The car stuck. I just pushed the pickup and trailer out of the middle of the highway. He's stuck again. We have another car that just shot over the median. Right in front of all of this. This is about as war zone as it gets. Like, you gotta get over here. This is nuts.
I'm just coming in. I see police lights.
This must be
Yeah, they're helping the person that just shot over the median.
Okay, and then I see your lights. So I'm gonna have to flip around.
Yeah, I gotta go back south as well, because I had to leave my original car, because dude in the pickup truck and trailer got stuck right in the middle and shut all the lanes down, so I had to push him out with my ram bar.
Okay. So, yeah, so you go in front of me, and then I'll go by. I'll let you do the U-turn, then I'll go behind you, and then I'll put my flashies on. Okay, well now the cops are here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and then flip back around.
Copy.
Okay, Chappie.
This escalated very quickly. First time pushing a truck and trailer, too.
Yeah, that's something interesting. Well, let's see what we can do. Hopefully, we can help them.
Yeah, I told the pickup truck and trailer, I told him, I'm just gonna have to leave you there. So he doesn't have four-wheel drive on that truck. So, like, I'm like, all right, I got you out of the road. Like, you're gonna have to call a wrecker from here because there's just nothing I can do about it. Like, he's not gonna go anywhere. Like, I could push him for 3 miles and he's just gonna keep sliding down. And
What's up, Brett?
call a tow truck, but
Is there no place to turn around up here?
yeah, this is ridiculous. Looks like according to my maps, the next turnaround's a half mile up there.
Copy. $3,000 guys in here still. We're trying to flip around, find this car, help this car that's stuck in the median, but this road turns into a highway and there's no turnarounds.
Snowplows must be sleeping well for the night.
I guess.
Heck, they are. Like, one just came through here not very long ago, and it's can't even tell it came through here.
This band's almost what? Or almost east of us.
Going down in South Bend.
Huh. Here comes another one. Oh. Okay.
Food truck! Oh my god! That was badass.
It's like, it's never gonna change.
I can hear Connor scream. Connor's got 2 streams going at once.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
I was just peeing. Not even gonna lie, Jaden, I would just go.
I'm so glad it turned green. I would never do that, Connor.
You're better than me.
Oh, here we go. We got one right here on the on-ramp.
Oh. Oh, look at that. It was meant to be that we had to come all the way down here. Boy. Ambers.
Yes, sir. You said floodlights?
I said ambers. What the hell? What's going on?
How is that guy stuck?
Well, he was just up there. I'm not sure what happened. Well, that's how it's freaking slick as shit right here.
We all get stuck right here. Hey, Mom. Love you, Mom. Let's get a W for my mom.
I think we can just hand push her, just give her a little.
All right.
I think you two got it.
Yep. You can be the camera for this one.
You guys are gonna watch Connor save this lady. Connor Croft, my hero. Connor Croft, I love you. Oh my gosh, Connor, you're so strong. You're such a strong boy. She got it. Okay, she's stuck again, dude.
Like, come on, dude. This is not hard. There's helping people, and then there's just complete incompetence. And this falls in the category of complete incompetence. Like, you're not even on. Dude. This one's actually pissing me off.
I'm so happy I have Connor Croft here to bail me out. He's like Superman, if Superman was from Indiana. Guys, give her a break. She could be old. She's a lady, so she gets a pass. No need to be mean, guys. Dude, they're barely even pushing. All right, let's see if she can make it up. Keep your foot on the gas. Something tells me she's gonna get stuck. She stopped. What is she doing? Why is she stopping? Dude, seriously? Alright, now this is starting to piss me off too. Why is she stopping?
I don't know. And there's people stuck behind us now.
Tell Jade just to go ram into the back of the car and push her all the way up. This is actually pissing me off.
Dude, I don't know what she's... Yeah. They just ram into the back of her. Like, this is irritating me.
What did you tell her?
Floor it. She's like, my traction control is off. Clearly not.
Well, we can't leave her because she's taking up the one lane on the on-ramp.
And now there's people stuck behind us, so...
I guess we're gonna push her up real quick.
Okay, we still got people. I don't know what you want to do about the people behind us, but
About to destroy her bumper. Snow's gonna be melted by the time she gets home.
Yeah, if you want to hang there, I'll just back down to you.
got it.
Why would we do that? There's people behind.
Well, there was somebody stuck behind us. Must have. It backed up out.
She's gonna get back in the entire back bumper's gonna be cracked.
Okay, Jaden, the one that was stuck behind us is no longer there, so I say we just get the hell out of here.
Alright, yeah. If no one's stuck, let's roll.
Yeah, the one that we saw like half off the road, I look back there, I don't see it anymore, so I think he just backed down.
If she gets stuck on the highway, she's SOL.
Yeah.
Some people just can't
Yeah, we
handle
came
it.
down here. That was fun.
That was something.
She would have gotten stuck if she had kitty litter.
Okay. Alright, let's go see if this cop has figured out how to get this other person out yet.
And the car that I at first rolled up on is still there. Do you want to mess with it or just let it go since he's there?
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to see if you can pull it out and the cop will let you, then I mean, I'll just sit behind with my blinkies.
Okay, yeah, we'll just stroll by and see what it looks like. If PD's still there, I honestly might not even, like, mess with it. But, like, if they're gone and he's still there, I'll try to help him out.
Copy. All the people I've seen stuck are in accidents, like...
Whoa!
Dude. Why are you getting over? Why?
Good back there.
Yeah, the semi-truck started coming over left.
Jeez. It looks like maybe he's still up here.
See a lot of hazards.
Yeah. That's what I'm like, what is going on here?
The person that was stuck there looks like they're free, but now there's like 3 other people with hazards.
Yeah, let me see if I can help this guy again here. At least pull him through the light or something. I don't know.
Well, there's 2 people with hazards up at the intersection here.
Yeah, that's really weird. Before anything, I had to beat my wipers.
Huh?
I'm gonna go see what's going on at this intersection. Okay. Just a bunch of people spinning out at this intersection here. But they're all making progress, I think.
She's stuck again.
Wait, is that the same lady?
Is it?
Yeah, the same lady needs another push, so.
Dude, whatever car she has sucks, because there's no way an SUV like that I assume has all-wheel drive should be struggling that bad.
She's slowly making it. We'll let her figure it out.
This is just another reason why you buy a RAV4. Never buy a Chevy. See what Chevy's doing?
See what the Chevy's doing, chat?
A lot of it's user error, but I will give her benefit of the doubt. She's also driving a Chevy, so.
I go on a limb and say it's 90% user error.
But also, if she was in a rap, she probably wouldn't be.
On up there.
It's the same lady. It's just she just needs to never drive in the snow again.
Oh, she's about to
Jesus,
send
the
it.
same one.
Yeah, we could get her out of there with the simple push, but I really wanted to figure this one out on her own. Like, I feel like this is character development. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it is only two-wheel drive. It's only front wheel.
If she would just go all the way backwards, she would have been out of there in 2 attempts. Rachel, leave a super chat.
You can do it.
And now she's actually stuck. Oh my. Oh no, she figured it out. Bro, just go.
It's for me to
She's about to run into traffic. What is she doing?
I have no.
All right, we need to revoke this lady's license.
Dude, why is she?
Dude, she almost just went out into oncoming traffic.
Hey! That was hilarious. Chat, we need to let that lady figure it out on her own.
We need to figure out who that is and report her.
Yeah.
Tell the state to take away her license.
Oh, good Lord.
Jarvis, read that license plate.
And that's how you do it right there.
Right, she kept going back and forth in like micro movements. It was like just back all the way up and floor it, lady. How old? Maybe 30. Just middle of the road. I'm just gonna go as long as this road goes back into the heaviest part of the band.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Dude, if Georgia even gets 4 inches of snow, the entire state's gonna burn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's nice too because it like parallels 20, so anything pops off down there, we're close.
Yep.
What would...
Said minivan, like completely missed the entrance to a gas station that's got stuck on the curb.
What do we say about people from Alabama on snow? Same
People
thing.
getting stuck on curbs tonight. That's like 80% of what I've came across tonight is people stuck on curbs.
There's someone stuck to our left, Jaden. They go trying to get in that parking lot, no chance. And
Smell. Smells like paint.
Oh, that would have been an easy help.
You smell that?
yeah. Coming from the side, I don't know.
Jaden, do you smell that paint too? That's so strong.
Yeah, I smell that. I was wondering what the heck.
Probably some biohazard being leaked. Is that truck stuck?
I am pretty sure it is. Wow.
How do you get a truck stuck in a parking lot?
Hey, chicken unicorn with the 50.
Hey!
Welcome in all 50 new members.
Somebody's stuck on the right here, I think. Somebody's pulling them or something. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I'll let you cut over if you want to go down there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll see what's happening here.
Oh, what is this white car doing?
This guy's towing him, it looks like.
It's his fault for mine.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna swing into the gas station and get some B-roll of that.
I am going to do the same.
Actually, I'll just help with traffic. Why not?
Over here. Since you're pointed that way, give me about 10 seconds of that.
I'm just gonna face the whole freaking car that
On
way.
the Notre Dame campus, and we have 11 inches of snow here, so almost a foot.
What was the highest snow totals you said you've seen besides?
Come on, pull him. I need my B-roll. Like, you can't do it yet. I'm getting covered in snow. Hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Taking a turn with him. I like how he's not even telling him.
I have a
This dude's strap has been loose on this guy for pretty much the entire tow. I do not know what the point of towing this guy was.
Is this man ever gonna go west?
I mean,
Or is, oh no, we're gonna get a new one, right?
no, it's supposed to just kind of wobble that way. Let's see what the latest HRRR did. Oh, zero Z's. Zero Z's fully out. What the heck? Yeah, I guess that's right. It has it over here for now. Let's see, what's 2Z? That's 9 p.m. Eastern. So it should start to shift and then...
Is that Kouts?
It's on it! Then it gets there to like 11Z. It's too good to be true.
Can you do that face again?
No.
You guys should have seen that.
Oh my gosh, it shows.
Everybody in McKinney is dead.
Yeah, again, thank you, Chicken Unicorn, for those 50 gifted. Gonna get back on the road here in a second, chat.
Red car's struggling to make it through.
Yep. They're getting there, though, slowly but surely. Alright, Jaden, I'm gonna head back out and go a little bit further east.
Copy, and they are in fact not getting there or getting anywhere for that matter. an accident right there.
That's not good.
Well, I've seen that truck and trailer trying to make it to a parking lot, but they're stuck blocking the whole road.
Interesting.
Interesting noise there. Sure, but until something weird happens or the engine light comes on, we'll just
Keep going.
yeah, send it.
Hey, as long as it doesn't do it in front of a wedge.
Yep. All right, back on the road. This band's still moving east. You said Notre Dame has 11 inches, Ben?
Yes.
Not too bad. If this band could stop shifting and just park over Notre Dame another couple hours, they could probably make a run at 20 inches.
Yeah, I mean, at least
I was green.
if it's shifting, it's very subtle. I still think that they could make that run if it continues to hold. But I mean, we'll see.
Chat, we're closing in on 5,000 likes.
Kind of feel like this band will end up migrating east and then moving, and then the outer band will get going.
That's kind of the feel.
I mean, I really think this one is just kind of stationary now. I think this is kind of this is it, and then it should wobble back west a little bit. The 0ZH has it wobbling all the way into Porter County by like 6 a.m. So we'll see what happens.
So does the HRRR develop a new separate band, or does this one kind of just re-intensify?
This one just eventually moves west. Yeah, just the area convergence just slowly moves west, and the band follows. Are you with me, Jane? Are you still back at that gas station?
Yeah, I'm right behind you here. I just followed behind you for a second, I guess, wherever, because I've got enough, like, cool clips now, people spinning everywhere, throw a little piece together on the editor for a second.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go towards Mishawaka here, and then go north, and then kind of shift back towards Notre Dame. If the band wobbles a little, looks like it might wobble a little bit back west.
Yep, copy that.
wind has definitely died down quite a bit. The wind has really died down compared to like an hour ago even.
That was pretty nasty through here when I came through here like an hour and a half or so ago.
Noticed the wind outside of the main band was stronger. Towards like when we were in Michigan City earlier, it was really, really gusty, and then as we got into the band, it kind of died down.
Yeah, big winds are like usually hanging right around the lake. Once we go away from the lake, it kind of calms down.
Do you need video of us pushing?
No, I mean, it was just all in there. It was through the windshield. I kept having to hit the wiper. It would have sucked anyways. At this point, I'm just kind of collecting B-roll.
To make a package? Or? Okay.
It's going to have to be a tomorrow package, too.
Yeah, I see a nice big parking lot to rip donuts. You get a rip, Corey? Donuts. Okay.
Not a real one if we don't do donuts in the Notre Dame Stadium parking lot. Who are you to make that call?
Yeah. I'm gonna go north here, dude.
Yeah, Brady's a furry.
Yeah.
It's done.
I spy a popping tire.
Oh, well, hopefully you just saw the drift then.
What a crazy band. That is just crazy.
Literally did the same thing.
Yeah, no, like it's heavier down there too. I don't even know.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, like near Rhone.
Yeah.
That's.
This is ridiculous.
This is pretty rough after being 80 degrees, tell you what.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've honestly, I've had fun tonight. Like, it's been chill. Like, the last 50 minutes, like, things have definitely gotten more active around town. So, like, I don't know. It's a chill chase. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it was like snow in South Bend. It's usually pretty laid back around here.
Brady's just getting fried.
Dude, what did he do now?
Everybody's just calling him a furry with hairy shoulders.
Jeez, Brady, how'd you make so many enemies, man?
I heard Brady's going to FurryCon this year. A Furvention. I think that's what it's called.
Furvention, that's what they call it. Their own special name. The Furvention. Yeah, the NAM 3K never really shifts it. I don't know which one to believe.
I'm always gonna go against the
Lake Effect, the NAM 3K can cook. Yeah, dude, the GFS cooks for some south snow. It's very pleasant to look at.
Yeah.
It also has a nice winter storm in the Midwest later in the run too. And then after, it has a nice snow at the very end of its run up in the plains.
Just put it in the plains, dude. I'm never going home at this rate.
Huge flakes coming down again.
See some big flakes, Jade.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
Facebook it.
Facebook it.
This is my favorite snow. Not much wind, big flakes, love it.
Yeah, these flakes in Mishawaka are giant.
Where are we?
Mishawaka.
How do you spell that?
we going? I'm headed up towards, I'm gonna get on this main road up here. I'm gonna try and find Benning.
This is actually ridiculous how long this is taking.
It's probably just Starlink. Disconnected it? Well, that's a Verizon phone.
Well, it has 5G now.
I would have said before, it told me I had 5G earlier and nothing loaded. So
Mine just says SOS.
oh, well, maybe it works then.
Hey, Ben, remind me again how much snow is confirmed at Notre Dame?
20 minutes ago, it was 11 inches.
Are you guys still over there?
We're near. We are venturing our way east, east of there, but yes. We're basically hanging around.
I got you. Is your Omega location accurate?
Let me see. I just updated. We're slightly further east, but we're on the same road. We're on Edison Road.
Copy. I'm gonna go intercept you.
Whoa.
Guys are just tuning in. We're on the north side of Mishawaka. Just right in the middle of this band. Honestly, not to say it's not impressive. There's bursts of heavy snow, but it's still not anything insane.
Man, this car behind me is like up my butt.
I'll let Garrett handle that one. Go Hoosier sign in Mishawaka. That is questionable at best.
Do you need real time open?
I don't need anything open on that phone.
This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous.
That's Starlink for you. Did you upload it in 4K on accident?
I did it the same way I always do.
Damn. Seems like it's kind of calmed down here. I guess it shifted even further east. I'll figure it out. That one stuck Jaden, bud. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, that one doesn't look too bad. What about up here to the left, though?
That looks like a driveway.
Ah, okay. I would say they're definitely buried, though.
Oh, yeah.
Really nudge us up east.
Really? You get over in the right lane just to go the same exact speed?
Hey, my Verizon's
I'm
back.
gonna swing into this
Nice.
gas station real quick. I got a wiper that's building up ice.
Copy. What do we got here?
Gonna put that rubbing alcohol in your wiper fluid.
Well, my washer fluid quit working again, so got it fixed last night, and then it quit again. So
Got
give me
two
1 second.
people stuck here, chat. Time for some pushing. Oh, it's Corey.
Gas station, and literally somebody is stuck in the gas station parking lot.
A foot of snow here.
Yeah, Chad, there was something wrong with this freaking light.
Where was going with the birds?
Yeah, they were mad. There was like 4 of them just circling that light.
I wish we had that on camera. Floor and cars coming.
What did he say?
Yeah, that wasn't my brightest moment.
What happened?
He's just like, wish I had it on camera, floor it when there's cars coming. Yeah, I almost got that freaking.
They had officially measured a foot.
I almost freaking killed that guy. Thank you, Winston. Good seeing you, man.
Our same spot.
Oh my gosh, Ben!
Just slightly east of Notre Dame.
Wow. Thank you, Winston. Good to see you in here, man. Appreciate the super chat, brother.
Isn't it today like Wednesday?
Right into the telephone pole. I'm dead.
It is Wednesday. If I didn't say anything, I just hopped back in the car after getting that person unstuck.
Yeah, we've got somebody unstuck. Now it's like, it's noticing a lot of these restaurants are closed.
Bro, I'm trying to hunt down Ben and Garrett, but for some reason they're just driving on random, like, neighborhood roads. I don't know what they're
need to drag Garrett out of the car. My God, ARRR's in Porter County.
What run's that?
I think that's the newest.
Oh, one?
Yeah.
That's literally Porter County Slabber. Oh my God. I'm just gonna be wrong. That's the funny thing. It's just gonna be point blank wrong.
I don't think so. That's like right over, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's at 1350. That's like 8 a.m. 7 a.m.
Yeah, that's an easy money sniper right there.
Dude, if that actually happened, I'd cry.
Yeah, I would cry actual tears. I think I would like wake up and kiss you on the forehead. Yo, let's go chase, bro. I'd wake you up with biscuits and gravy and a cup of orange juice and a kiss on the head.
19 inches.
And that too.
Okay, dude.
Both my nostrils are opened for now.
It's good news.
So are we hunting them down or what?
Yeah. Searching. Okay, so now, dang it, now they moved there. They were just in this neighborhood. Someone behind me.
I have been in this location. Yeah, I can track it. We're gonna stalk them like prey. We are the lions that can't drive. They're slowly going down North Hickory Road.
Dude, my car does not like when I put it in reverse for some reason. That's not good. That's not good.
We're heading south on North Hickory. So you're gonna take a right up here at this light. And yeah, that's not good.
No.
Do that.
Yeah, right at this light.
I think we got a little wobble west.
Get the safari
I
net.
don't
ready.
want it to go east.
We're gonna safari net Garrett.
I don't want Notre Dame. I want Garrett. Illegal U-turn. Yep. Don't care.
Cry about it, El Bozo.
Oh, okay, good to know. Is he on like southbound? Because I'm south towards you now, or is he walking northbound just so I don't hit him?
You tell him,
He is
Chappie.
walking north on the southbound.
Oh, north on the southbound. Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out for an
At the light.
Elevan.
I think they're gonna turn west.
I think they're gonna turn east.
I think so.
I do.
Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, there they are.
Where? Right in front of me?
Should be though. No? What light is that? What am I seeing? That's a light. did go. They went right.
Here?
Up here at this light up here.
Hmm.
They went west.
Why would they go west?
I don't know.
Gosh, what terrible storm chasers.
So what is going on here?
Dude. No.
Yeah, like,
Dude, what?
Jesus flows.
There's got to be
Where's
like a...
that coming from, bro?
If only there was Waffle House up here, we know Waffle House would be open. Maybe it is up here, I don't know.
You're losing them.
Pretty sure you gotta go the closest Waffle House
go
to
right
here. I'm
at
pretty
that
sure you
light
gotta
up
go to
there.
Toledo.
Ben, why'd you guys turn right up here? You're leaving the snowband.
I can always turn back around.
No, I'm slowly but surely gaining on you and hunting you down. I was just curious about your right-hand turn decision.
Why would you tell your prey that you're hunting it?
Because the lion
To be honest, man, I'm just driving
can
around.
give
so
away his...
I'm about to do a U-E at this light.
Because the prey is giving the lion his location back.
Let's just wait.
Did you see the picture
and just
Landon
ambush them
sent?
before they
Showed a
come
ton
down.
of snow now in like Valparaiso.
What'd you say?
Landon sent a picture of like the Triple R, and it showed Valparaiso getting a ton of snow, I think.
Yeah, the new NSSL and the new HRRR both bring the band into Porter County tomorrow morning. I'm over here like trying not to get excited because knowing from childhood experience, Porter County is going to get approximately 1 inch.
What's the county next to Porter with like Michigan? What's the county next to Porter County with like Michigan City? What's that called?
That is LaPorte County, and that is the king of
There they
the
are.
lake effect.
I see you. So you just sit there as a kid and like watch the county to the right just get smacked, and then yeah, that would suck.
I can name, like, there have been events that I can picture off the top of my head in every county but Porter County growing up. Like, there was an event when I was in, like, 5th grade where Lake County got 2 feet in, like, 7 hours. And then there's just a ton of events where, like, LaPorte County and then South Bend got just feet of snow, and Porter County got nothing.
I'm trying to figure out where Portal County is.
Where is Portal?
I'm talking too much tonight. My tongue is a little worn out.
Just wait.
Is that why it's worn out?
I don't know.
Keeping Garrett busy.
That could be one reason. Or, Garrett, how's your day been so far? Would you describe your day as pleasureful?
It's very meh.
Dang, all that work for nothing, Ben.
You got a teether. Next red light, I'm just gonna get out and go jump in her car.
Okay. Just jump on top of their car. Just ride on top of it on all fours.
Rip everything off the roof.
Oh, we got a struggler. Oh. Back down the hill.
If you can't get up this little intersection here, we might have to give them the good old push.
I think they're gonna make it.
Good analysis, Garrett.
The old slingshot.
The line was correct. The lion needs water.
This lion also needs water bad. Oh, no.
seeing too many sports cars out here. I know those are the ones that get stuck the most. Yep.
Yeah, we just pushed one out like 20 minutes ago.
The last time I was out here, there was like an old El Camino freaking in the, I think it was right up here, around here somewhere that just went off the road. Well, actually the kid just straight up missed the road.
Joker, I'm not an expert in measuring snow. I think the whole process of measuring snow can never really be truly accurate, especially in an event that's windy like this. But the best way to do it is to just go in your yard and just like measure 10 different locations and then just take the average. And obviously for the most accuracy, you take like 100 different locations, but go in your yard, take a couple different locations and different spots, and then take the average. But Ben said he measured 4 or 5 different spots, and they all said the same thing. So in his case, I think 11 inches in Notre Dame was, in fact, accurate. Oh my gosh, it's a cop. Oh wait, nope, just Jaden.
Wow, really got us.
I'm so scared, officer. Are you going to pull me over?
I'm gonna pull you over, Gary. I'm going to the 7-Eleven. Hopefully you like handcuffs, buddy.
Pink fluffy ones.
We're gonna watch it. Jane will get pulled over for like 0.5 over.
It's the fuzzy handcuffs, Connor.
Garrett, I got a pair of pink, fuzzy, polka-dotted handcuffs with your name on it.
Where are they at?
Come find out.
Bet.
Where's my credit card? Oh, no.
I got this Ford Explorer
Oh, yeah, I
in
get
front of
it,
me, going like 5 miles an
Two
hour.
others?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to go get it?
I don't have anywhere to be, so.
All right, chat.
Now, these
Gonna get
people
some
need to
water.
learn how to drive in the snow.
Welcome in, everybody. I do need to get some.
Everyone's kind of nasty.
I do need to get some actual pair of pink, fluffy handcuffs for Garrett. I think that'd be a good idea, chat. What do you guys think? But anyway, welcome in, guys. We're still on this band over here in South Bend. It's 9:40 Eastern time here. We have not hit 5,000 likes yet. I don't know what that's about, guys. We're only at 4,700. Gonna need you guys to lock in, okay? Gonna need you guys to lock in there. But still snowing. Not sure how long I'm gonna stay over here. Probably until like maybe 11, because if tomorrow actually is gonna be snowing in my home county, then that's where I want to be. And this band is all the way over here in South Bend. Definitely have a shift ongoing on the
I just
lake.
thought about something. I could totally post my robot video from the last time I was in South Bend at Notre Dame of the robot getting stuck on the campus. Like I could post that tonight, and it would pass with flying colors.
I would.
Thanks, man.
I think the algorithm's pretty
Oh, you.
Considering just like throwing it up there, and then just in like super fine print at like the very bottom, just put like tiny little date at the very bottom of the video.
I'm gonna point it out right away and cancel you.
All right, let's hear it as you put it in reverse again.
Okay. Gee is Connor 20. I'm 22 actually, okay? Guys, listen closely. I think my engine's... Actually, that'd probably be my transmission if it's only in reverse. I don't know, but guys, listen closely to my car when I put it in reverse here.
You got a car phone?
Okay, of course, now it's not gonna do it.
You want it to do it?
Well, no, but I mean...
It definitely is probably some transmission. It's okay, that's an easy fix. We can put a new one in tomorrow.
What is it? Only gonna be like, what, another $5,000? Yeah, guys, I didn't do it that time, okay? So don't make fun of me, okay? The engine sounded like it...
That's curb.
Oh! The engine sounded like it was, dude, revving up and down. Last time I put it in reverse. It's just very strange. I don't think an engine's supposed to rev up and down when you put it in reverse.
Dude, mods are on dictator mode lately. Oh my gosh.
Sounds like shit. Okay, dude. It doesn't sound, yeah, it sounds fine. Guys, just disregard that whole thing, Chad, okay? Just disregard the whole thing. It didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Therefore, the whole thing is rendered useless. What is happening right here? All right. Oh, they're gonna get it. Maybe.
Don't make that guy's good laps.
Oh, now there's two of them there. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Let's see if Dumb and Dumber can get it.
I have to. Oh, here comes the third one. I repeat, here comes the third one.
That dude just fell and ate shit. And now we're just going sideways. Why is all the weight being put on the back right?
I don't know, but they're...
Just push it forward. There's no snow in front of it. It's hard to watch, dude.
Just watch. Just gotta watch.
This is what happens when you send your kids from Miami to Notre Dame.
Okay, dude. This guy's like, no chance. He's just sliding on snow. Yeah, rear-wheel drive is cooked. I don't like how far east I'm having to go here. I'm getting quite annoyed.
What is it?
Wedge tornado.
Original.
Man, just shut up. Was that a view clicking current? Yeah, was that just rolling? Bless.
Thanks. Bless me. Thank you.
I think that's new too. Yeah, because it's not. Yeah.
Stop up here and make sure.
I'm getting really annoyed at how far east I'm having to go to stay with this band.
That is the same car, but
We're almost to 5,000 likes on the stream, guys.
Finally. Took you guys long enough.
Guys, rock. I'm not going to be a negative Nancy like Connor.
Turn left up here, and then I'm gonna whip back to the east and get back into that band.
I'm just flipping a U right here.
I think I just drove past you, Ben.
Brady, I think I could dunk on you.
They're not even on the road. Or are they?
I have no clue. But that dude is a lion.
Dude, that is a lion right there.
Yeah, that's pretty bold.
That dude's a straight up dog.
Connor could definitely dunk on Brady too. I think Connor and I would both dunk on Brady. Brady is dodging the Connor 1v1. I think anybody could dunk on Brady.
Oh, good Lord. Get me out of this inner freaking section.
I don't know if I've ever seen a light change from green to red to green to red. I mean, all within a few seconds.
Yeah, that was very, very unfortunate.
That was, yeah, just absolutely ridiculous right there. How are people even supposed to make it through the intersection if it's going to change that fast?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, 5K likes. Connor does not care.
Let's go, chat. Thank you for 5,000 likes. We hit our like goal in less than 6 hours live. That is very, very solid work, chat. What's up, NPC? Let's go chat 5K.
Now I dislike it.
Man, this band needs to start swinging west, please. I do not want to go any further.
It doesn't even seem that heavy.
No, I mean, this is like inch per hour. It's too far west. It's hard. There's not enough lake. Too much land, not enough lake. This band right now is pretty darn mid.
Yeah, it's dumping alright where I'm sitting right now, but kind of considering just taking a break for a while.
You and me both.
Yeah, because it is nothing like it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
I mean, it's decent, but if this is the time where it's not going to be doing much, then this is the time that I need to be asleep.
Yup.
Yeah, I know. That's...
I didn't, dude. I thought we were gonna like get like 100 maybe.
I mean, you and me both.
I did not expect it. This is an unexpectedly banger stream from you guys. You guys have rocked it today. I think Connor and I were both expecting a very average stream today, but it turned out to be so much more than that.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to decide our plan, chat, because...
Yeah, stream's not over, guys.
No, stream's not done. We're still rolling for now. But in the next hour, I'm gonna have to make a decision either of basically when we're gonna sleep, because I don't really feel like pulling an all-nighter if the band is doing this. Because right now it's all the way in Elkhart, almost, and these rates are an inch an hour, so nothing spectacular.
We're pulling an all-nighter.
What?
Pulling an all-nighter.
No, not for this. And especially with the latest trends that between 5 a.m. and 10 a.m. tomorrow, it's going to be a home county ripper. That excites me. You're by Penn High School. Turn around. What's wrong with Penn High School? I think I watched Penn High School play basketball at one point. Etc. You're on 20, aka McKinley. Turn around. I don't know what that means.
Out, but then you got like 3 other bands in the west that look they're trying to go, but I mean, I haven't really looked any better for like the last hour.
Yeah, I mean, it's dumping again by where Jaden and I are, probably inch and a half per hour rates. Where am I going? We're just driving around in the heaviest snow.
Yeah, it's coming down. Looks like it's supposed to get pretty heavy here shortly. Definitely picked up as I've gotten into Osceola. But the band has thinned out quite a bit.
Yeah, it's just too far east to get that convergence. There's too much land, not enough lake.
That's what I was going to say. We're just too far away from the lake now.
Brady, you're going to get a spanking. I promise. Oh, look how big they are.
Yeah,
I know.
the news triple R didn't go out very far, but the last one kind of shows this one meandering around here, maybe moving back west around like 11 midnight, and then it really shows the fire hose at like 2 a.m. near Valparaiso and on.
Brady says his keyboard is chalked.
Yeah.
I don't believe him.
It's coming down.
Brady, why don't you just switch to your phone, buddy?
How about that? I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna flip a gear in here, Jaden.
Cappy. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull into the gas station up here for a second and think about things.
Whoa, that is slick.
Whoa.
Dude, that was a sheet
I
of
just
ice.
look up and we're like facing into the other
Dude, that was a sheet of ice.
It's stopping pretty good here again now, but yeah, I don't know what to think here. There's no real good truck stop to like go take a nap in this area. I don't know if I want to book a hotel.
Nice Walmart parking lot over here, Corey.
Where at?
I don't know. Honestly, just look at my Life 360, I guess. I don't even know where I am.
Yeah, it's dumping now, chat.
I'm on this, well, I know you were here before. It's a Marathon gas station. It's open 24/7.
Dumping under these car dealerships.
Oh, is that where you and I stopped the last time that we were in South Bend this year?
Yep.
Ooh.
What kind of interaction do we want to do here? You ever do, what is Q&A?
I'm not even sure. I think I've tried it before. It just like enters, makes it like a private tab for questions or something, but it's just like a whole another chat. I don't know. It's weird.
Want to try it while we're not doing anything?
I mean, yeah, you can try it.
All right, chat, we're going to try the Q&A feature on the chat box. Just get a little interactive. I have no clue how this works, and I don't think Connor does either, so we're just going to try this out. This might be chalked, it might not. Whatever questions you have for Connor, let him rip. Rob wants to know, how does this work? We don't know. Doesn't seem like anybody else does either. What is Ohio expecting in the next 2 days? No clue. We have no plans to chase Ohio.
None whatsoever.
Have we stopped for hot coffee tonight? No.
Ben is looking like straight up unk.
Dude, I know the beard's crazy. He looks like Andy Dalton. CT fan wants to know, how's life?
Life is actually pretty good. A little burnt out, but no complaints.
When will the spring tornadoes pick up?
Hopefully soon.
There ain't no telling. How many people have we pushed tonight? I think like 4 or 5. Not too many.
Corey might come over to you.
Not a ton, but still some.
Are we having fun? Yes, we're having a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah, I'm looking at models.
It's been a really awesome
Yeah, I'm
stream.
gonna zip over to you real quick.
Is Iowa going to be another tornado bust in 2026? Yeah, probably.
Hopefully not. Iowa needs more tornadoes. Tornado seasons never peak unless there's a bunch of Iowa stuff.
I'd be just fine with the Dakotas staying the way they are. What do we use for comms?
We use a radio.
Some like walkie-talkie thing.
Yeah, Brandon Kopic gave them to us. I don't even know what it is. It's a Motorola radio.
Shows
What's up, Jordan?
And gets going here shortly.
We'll be
Just
streaming
don't
Friday.
stay here.
Jordan who?
Jordan Brown.
Streaming Friday.
I don't think so.
Copy. Is it loaded out far enough to show kind of like what the morning might look like?
Super Bowl winner prediction.
Yeah, this is pretty much overnight. I think it goes to like 7
49ers.
a.m., something like that. Just done.
I think the 49ers are heavily slept on. Incredibly disrespected. How deep is the snow? Not deep enough, brother. We want at least a foot. What age did we start storm chasing? I think I was 19.
Yeah, I was somewhere similar.
Actually, no, I was 18, and then I turned 19 like a couple weeks after. Cheers from Boston.
It's over.
There is a non-zero chance Connor might be in Boston in the next week or so.
Non-zero, but still somewhat low.
Sorry, say that again. I just wanted
Latest data. Elizabeth, thank you so much for your super chat.
So,
Has Connor stopped doing fan mail?
So it goes to like 9
No, in
a.m.,
fact,
but
there is a piece of fan mail
nothing's
back here somewhere.
Done, it's done.
I guess we'll have to do that before.
copy. Might be best then to get a little, I guess, rest early. That way, I mean, you can at least get, like, I don't know, like 5-6 hour stream tomorrow or something. That's probably what I'm leaning towards.
What vehicle do we drive? We drive a Toyota RAV4 hybrid with Falcon tires.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to figure out.
Falcon tires, FAL.
The plan of attack, so if the band ends up being like mid, then
I'm feeling okay,
No,
Alicia.
if I
I'm
wanna
feeling
get freaking
stuffy.
super early,
I got a little more energy than I did earlier,
it's
but
not that great.
still not 100%. You have any other jobs aside from storm chasing? No.
Not really.
I make money for being in school. That's about it. What's your favorite part about chasing in the snow? For me, it's when it ends and I get to chase a deer. I don't know about Connor.
Yeah, the winter chases are really their purpose is to fund the tornado season, because sometimes like the tornado season, just because you're driving so many miles and staying in hotels every single night is less profitable. So the winter season is good because you're typically just a more profitable style stream that we can roll over into expenses during severe season. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy chasing the snow. That was the first thing that I tracked as a kid was snow. That's how I got into weather, but I definitely prefer tornadoes.
Tornadoes are definitely superior. All right, well, that's how the Q&A works,
It's kind of cool.
I guess.
I'm just gonna start making our way back. It should be snowing and blowing snow the whole way there, so. Because, let's see, it is.
Just sitting here getting buried in snow.
What time is it there? It's only 9 o'clock there. We get back at 11, wake up at 5. Like, it's still a respectable night's sleep. That super chat was from Aunt Liz. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Aunt Liz. Oh, shoot, I actually deleted the message. Oh, no, what a disaster.
How did you do that?
I have no idea. I literally just tapped on it, and now the message is deleted. Gosh dang it. All right, well, the message is from my aunt, chat. That was the super chat. It was from my aunt, and it said the greatest stream ever, and I actually just deleted the chat. So that was a disaster. I am making my way back just through these bands, just back to my house. If I leave now, one, I'll still be in the heavy snow and wind all the way back, so it'll still be good. Holy cow, this van just flew out and cut me off. It'll still be good to stream all the way back. And two, if I can get there by about 11 o'clock, and then I can sleep until like 4 and then roll again. Because I don't know, the band is just weaker and way too far east.
Yeah, that's my thing with it. It's just so far east right now.
Myself to like fall asleep, and I'd be out of battle, probably lay there awake until like 2 in the morning, and then not wake up early enough.
Right.
Good news, chat, is the whole way back should feature on and off snow bursts and blowing snow, and so even though we're leaving the, I guess, heaviest part of the band, even though it's really weakening over here, it should still be a decent drive back in terms of snowfall rates and everything else.
Will Brandon stay at Connor's house? Yes, we're going to share a bed.
Buddy gets the couch.
We are going to cuddle up. Connor gives off so much body heat when he's sleeping. It's so warm.
All right.
Did I bring my magnesium? Please. Tell me. No.
Tough luck.
I was not getting a restful night's sleep. That was magnesium. are so insanely disrespected. I think Brock Purdy is on another level since his injury. Like, losing Kittle sucks, but I think they still have the skill to win it. And I think Shanahan's a good coach. Like, I mean, they shouldn't be the favorites to win it, but the fact that they have the lowest odds to win it is just, like, baffling to me.
Lower than the Bears?
Lower than the Bears. I think they're, like, plus 2,200.
Dang.
Like, I seriously cannot believe the Niners are so low in the odds. It's like, it's just crazy. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Kittle's important, but I still think Purdy, the way he's been playing, I think Purdy can push him through. I think he's grown a lot. I was wrong about him. And they got McCaffrey, so.
If you guys are just tuning in, we're headed back through South Bend here. And as soon as we got just to the west of the band, this is when the wind has started to really rip again. Strong winds coming out of the west.
I'm going to laugh in all of your faces when the Niners win the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's all great, dude, but you forget that Sam Darnold's going to eventually shit the bed. It's inevitable. It's going to happen against the Niners.
Battery high.
It's a new sound.
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
For the GFS, lake effect really blows up around the 25th. Dang.
The GFS, 11 days out. I don't even want to think about it. It's feel like there's no chance. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be gone by the 0Z.
There's definitely, I definitely think that the winter pattern is going to continue because, even though every run looks different on the GFS, every run has some sort of winter weather and lake effect somewhere. So
We need more Midwest snowstorms. None of these, like, we need the pattern.
Hit the plains.
The ship, yeah.
I'd just be down for a big nor'easter. Like, that's what I think we need. The Midwest, I feel like every storm has been in the Midwest this year.
I mean snow-wise, not, like, precipitation-wise, like snow-wise.
What?
What? Huh?
What the fuck is you talking about?
What? That last noise.
That was me saying huh because I have no idea what you were saying.
Oh, it didn't sound like huh.
It was a sound of confusion, Garrett.
Shawnee, thanks for being a member for a month.
No, I just feel like a lot of I feel like it's been like that, like Minnesota, like Wisconsin, Illinois kind of like
Well, that's the West.
like I'm talking like skid like Nebraska, Colorado. Colorado's at its worst snowpack that it's ever been at, which is not good. They need to change that.
I say that's a concerning sign for a high plains season, isn't it?
Amen, Garrett. Amen.
I want you to walk in a straight line for me.
We're switching to a El Nino that could be encouraging late winter for the Rockies.
Tomlin is not a good coach. Tomlin won one Super Bowl and then fell
And
off.
the last frame of the GFS has a massive snowstorm for the Rockies, but that's not believable at this point. So,
Right.
well, they're pretty dry too. So
He says
I don't know,
like
they
as
might
much
get
as
a lot
a
of
valley
rain,
girl.
but the snowpack is what they need. And like I was saying, their percentile up in Colorado is 0.
Garrett, I'm gonna give you something, and it's in the very upper echelon. Dang it! Okay, never
You
mind.
just lost all aura.
Dang it.
Echelon.
Echelon.
You mean echelon?
Yes, Garrett, I meant echelon.
But he lost all
Okay.
aura.
Ah, my gosh.
I think regardless, it's going to be a good Southern Plains season. I'm just feeling Texas, Panhandle, Oklahoma, Kansas this year. I'm just feeling it.
I feel something.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, I still feel like that we'll get some good activity down there, although there needs to be some precip in the Texas Panhandle to, combat that the drought. That's forecast to develop over the next couple of months down there, but for at least the most part, it seems like with all this precip hitting the Midwest, it seems like it could be a good year there.
Yeah, I think we'll make up for Iowa being pretty quiet last year.
That is true with the above average precip here in the Midwest and then some big EMLs coming. Could set the stage for some good Midwest stuff.
Remember, I don't know if it was this last year, 2025 or 2024, but one of the years, people were predicting the drought to be really, really bad in the southern high plains and Rockies, and then the opposite happened, and they just got dumped in March and April. So maybe that can happen.
It's like any forecasting outside of like a month in advance. Like they just at the end of the day, like nobody has any clue.
I agree. I definitely think out of all the stuff to forecast, that is probably the most accurate long term. But yeah, I mean, no one has a clue, and the weather switches on a dime.
We are already seeing some signs that this of the El Nino pattern a little bit in the upper atmosphere. Already starting to see that change. So it'll be interesting to see, how the rest of the atmosphere reacts from, the La Nina to the El Nino measure.
So true.
Just has a way with words.
He's
You gonna
like,
go measure, Ben?
he's a modern Shakespeare.
Heard him say that, yeah, he's pointing a measure right now.
He's a
What's that?
convective Shakespeare.
Wonder what he's gonna measure.
Ah, that would have been.
There's flurries here in downtown right now. Just flurries, chat. There's gonna be some intermittent banding that we go through once we get just off to the west of town.
You want to save this courtyard? I still think about that $250 hotel we got in Omaha.
The embassy.
Yeah.
Buddy just crashed out and dropped half his
Everybody's
bank account on
confidence
the embassy
level that the
suites.
band early tomorrow morning is going to be definitely
That
west
wasn't
of
even
South
half the
Bend.
bank account. I had just gotten like 20,
Oh,
a
that's
big
why you did it. That's why you did
Yeah, I
it.
got like a big reimbursement for something. I was like, you know what? We're getting a nice ass hotel.
Dude, and I was just sitting there with like $200 in my account, like, oh, sweet. Just mooching.
Dude, the sauna and the pool made it all worth it.
Dude, that did. It's actually a decent sauna, too.
Were you streaming at that point?
No.
Yes, you were. You streamed Yuma, right? Yeah, that was October 23.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, we did stream. We were streaming that day then. Yeah, you're right.
That was the, that Nebraska.
Yeah,
day.
where everyone was, like, 2 days before was talking about how it was going to be Wayne 2.0.
Yeah.
It was the worst. I mean, actually, it wasn't the worst. There was a tornado, but...
Brian said so much love was made.
Okay, dude.
Brian, you've been kind of funny today. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't seen you in here before, but you've kind of been on a roll today. You keep that up, and might get a treat. Pop might spoil you.
Gonna get a nice treat. About 7 inches long and black. It's a sleeve of Oreos, okay? Get your head out of the gutter, guys.
Pink, actually.
It's just a sleeve of Oreos.
Hey, don't worry, Brittany. Or what is that, Britty? Britty Brit? There might be some snow for Alabama.
Southern Alabama, be on the lookout.
Summer sauce.
Yeah, you can tell we're just losing lake convergence because you have a lot of just random little bands to our west. When you have a really strong dominant lake effect band, you don't usually have any other bands. It's all just converging.
I don't know about northern Alabama. I don't think Huntsville is going to get any snow, but who knows? Holy moly, bro.
In Osceola, I think it's a little suburb just east of South Bend. This band is definitely thinner, but it's still really heavy over here. I just measured 11 inches in Osceola, so they do not have 11 inches an hour ago. So they're picking up good snow.
Oh, you're in
Yeah,
Gadsden?
I'm trying to remember where that town
I
at.
have family in Anniston and Ohatchee and Anniston.
Wait a second. No, never mind. We're on 331 just south of the turnpike. I mean, it's coming down real good here, but probably not even a mile wide.
Just flurries and blowing snow in downtown South Bend.
About 8 miles east of South Bend here. It definitely looks like the band might be trying to inch back west.
Good night, Pumpkin.
But I'm not 100% sure.
That sounds
I gotta
endearing.
see a little bit more.
Yeah, I think over the lake it's starting to try and do that.
Yeah, we're just trying to balance, like, we're still out here, it's still snowing heavy, but we definitely know there's something bigger to come, so we're trying to
Yeah, true.
figure out how much we want to try to
Definitely
snooze.
for Garrett.
But
Yep, that's why I'm just going back now. It's good timing because it's heavy. There's like heavier bands developing in Porter and LaPorte County, so I'll be able to stream something good on the way back home too.
it must be nice to live right there. How much snow do you think home base is going to get?
Probably like an inch or two. I still don't think the band's gonna get all the way there, but as long as it's when we wake up at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., as long as it's close, I'll be happy. But yeah, this is it's a rarity to actually be close to home base for a chase. It is nice for a change. I can only count a handful of times where I've been able to chase something and sleep in my own bed that night.
That very, very rarely ever happens.
Even more rare in Ohio.
Yeah, like Ohio, only tornadoes when we leave there.
Okay, Chuck. We'll do that, man. Heading there right now. compress it. You're not gonna.
I think it's gonna compress it. What is it with people in this town and just walking down the middle of the road? It's like that. I don't understand what we're doing here.
We're gonna head up the interstate and go west. Keep me in the band a little longer anyway. I'm going to Michigan City for the night. Copy that.
They look stuck.
Yes, they do. Good luck. They'll figure it out, chat. I have faith. Sometimes people just need you to believe in them. And then they figure it out. Rough day at the office. Over both tires on the curb.
Roll the back window down. I can't see.
Connor,
Yeah.
I'm watching you in my car.
Oh, that's awesome.
Have a good one.
Hey,
You too.
That's sick, dude. Shout out to that officer.
Shout out to the officer watching us. That's awesome. Just came up on a officer who was doing something, writing down this guy's license plate or something. This dude was on the curb, just hightailed with both tires just hanging off the curb, just high centered on it. And he like walks over and goes, "Hey, are you Connor?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm just watching your stream." I thought it was a cool moment.
Just backed up you. This is for running that red light.
It's the first time I ever had a cop say that he's watching the stream.
That's not true.
I
He
was
had that one in
herring.
Texas last year.
That's awesome.
Oh
That's cool
shit,
that happens.
you're right.
That's how I met my
You don't
good
remember
friend
that?
Matt.
No, I do remember that now. The state trooper down there in Texas, and also the Perry, Florida cops. But
Connor, remember
those
the
don't
cops
count.
when we were in
Well, they're
North
assholes,
Dakota?
so. Cash app.
Thank you, William, for the cash app. What'd you say, Ben?
Remember the cops up in North Dakota near like Jamestown? It was when that Duratio went through after Enderlin.
No, I don't recall.
Oh, we had an interesting interaction with them.
Wee.
I think up there on
Oh,
Interstate is from
Oh.
Fargo to Jamestown, but there was all the semis that were blown over. Yeah, and I thought weren't the cops watching you guys during was it Debbie? One of those hurricanes over by Perry.
dude, I do remember that now. Yeah, that was crazy. And yeah, I guess that counts too. But they were watching with the intent to put me in jail, so I don't know if I really count that.
What about that one cop in, I don't know, he wasn't watching your stream, but the one when he got pulled over in the Texas Panhandle.
Yes, there was also that one, and he knew who I was, but yeah, I don't think he was watching the stream. He just knew who I
This is the
was.
leaving times when Connor has had interactions with cops session.
I had one right after Enderlin. It was like literally 5 minutes after Enderlin lifted, and I was down the road, and I'm sitting in my car. All I had on was shorts that like went up to here. Like I basically looked naked in my car, and I was holding a snake, and I was on stream. And the cop comes up, and I roll the window down, and he just looks down, and I'm basically naked holding a snake in my hand on stream. He's like, "You good?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm just checking this snake out." He's like, Alright. Have a good one.
You probably thought you were doing some crazy ass shit with that snake.
Oh, dude, that was funny as shit.
Oh,
I know John remembers that one. If John's in here, he remembers that moment. I think he was in the street for that.
oh my gosh, that cop thought some freaky shit was happening with that snake.
Yeah, I found a snake in the road. It was like right after the EF5. I was driving away, and there was just a snake in the road, so I stopped and picked it up.
Pretty nasty.
I should have just thrown it on him.
Throw the snake at him and drive.
I wonder if it's still shut down to the east.
They say till 11 o'clock.
I guess that was for that Elkhart exit. Now there's traffic coming from the east, so it must be going.
Those of you still riding with us, we appreciate you guys. We are in a little bit. We are in between snow bands right now, so right now not much going on, but we'll be back in the snow here shortly. There's another band up ahead.
These might be some of the worst stoplights I've ever seen.
They like change so quickly. Like I've blown like 4 reds just because I think it's going to be yellow for longer, and like there's no way I'm going to stop in time without sliding through the light, and then the yellow is a half a second, and I just blatantly go through. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, well, just like the light that you and I were at, Connor, like it turns green, and by the time we're in the middle of it, it's red. How?
Yeah, there were a couple that were crazy. That like the transition between red to green and back to red was literally 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's like how is anyone supposed to make it through the intersection?
Surprised considering we are in Indiana.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I'm sure John can find the clip.
I know sometimes when there's a lot of snow, the lights get all messed up. The sensors under the road.
I would say they're messed up.
Yeah, I think we had some wide open fields out here. Probably be a blizzard going on.
Yeah, once I get back into LaPorte and Porter County and things flatten out, even tonight, I'm interested to see what the conditions are like once I get a little bit further back west.
Yeah, it always seems like, just west of South Bend, you get out there in the farm them farm fields, and I mean, it just, it looks way more dramatic.
There's a couple open spots here. It's just freaking ripping.
turn down to like 60 for the blow. Cold air, and it'll go from warm to ice cold. Just how it works in the winter, I don't know why.
That does not feel like 70. That is crazy.
Yeah, I know. If you turn it down the low, it should switch over. Unless it's just broke.
And turn it back up. Then set it and pop it windshield.
It's also just been blowing hot air for the last 5 hours straight, so probably why too. Wind is ripping. guys still with us again, we're still live, about to come into some more snow. Right now, I don't have a stream scheduled yet, but I'll do that when I get back home real quick, or before then. Right now the plan is to be live again at around 5 a.m. Yeah, tomorrow morning, chat. Back in LaPorte County, and here comes the wind.
Semi right in the middle of Rudy and I-80 went all the way down in the ditch.
I'm sure 80's a mess.
Definitely just losing late convergence. I don't know what's going on, but you've lost your late convergence on the west, on the east side.
So is our convergence basically like in the middle of the east main and the west stuff?
I don't know. It seems just like it's just zonal flow across the whole lake right now. That's why you have all these little squally bands. But it'll rear back eventually.
Wake
That would be something.
So glad it's doing what it's doing right now, because then you don't have to like try to stay awake all night. He's just giving us a reason to go take a little nap for a while.
Yeah, the areas with open fields have a good amount of blowing snow, chat.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm gonna mess with it in the morning or not either. I was hoping the lake effect stuff would be decent enough off Lake Erie to go over there and get some streaming in, but like maybe Sunday or Monday, whatever that was.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, please. Is that 0Z?
Dude, it's even more amplified than freaking 12Z was.
And I love it because, dude, it is right overnight. Can we get anything timed good? Anything?
No, look, look. Start 12Z in Georgia. Something. It's 12Z, you're chilling.
Yes. I mean, I would want to start it down here and just.
I mean, I don't know if you'd be able to even track it that long. Dang, that's warm. It's a warm system.
Thank you, female rock music lover. Your kind words will go with me to sleep, and I will get a good night's rest. And thank you, Cindy. And thank you, Ripley. Guys, make sure you wish Connor a good night's rest too. This is his channel.
Everybody's wishing you a good night's rest.
Everybody needs to also wish Connor a good night's rest. I'm gonna rock him to sleep. I'm gonna sing Connor a lullaby tonight. Sing him Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Sleep deep. Thank you, Ripley. Get that one, queen.
I don't know.
Who's your favorite rock band?
Tomorrow.
Rock lover.
Right, yeah, it's like, it's just one of those, just another poorly timed event, that's all.
Not Aaron.
Yeah, I hope one of these days
Aaron
we
Lynn.
do something during the day.
It's everybody's favorite rock band. Got a lot of old heads in here. I know we got a lot of rock fans.
Kind of waiting to see what happens to the left. Maybe Triple R was showing that stuff like that's what's supposed to be starting already.
Never listen to Bad Company. Boston's okay.
Kind of waiting.
More Than a Feeling was one of my favorite songs as a kid.
Noticed
Leonard
throughout the
Skinner.
evening that Triple R was trending a little bit back with
Nirvana?
that monster band.
I don't know if I
And
can
it looked
accept
like
that
it really
answer.
didn't consolidate it a ton until about midnight to 1.
Not my style of rock.
But that's just a Triple R, so it could be wrong. But
Van Halen,
it
that's a
trended
good
a little
choice.
later.
Never heard of Nightwind. Good night, Kara. Rush? All right, there we go. That's a good one. Right answer. AC/DC, Metallica.
Yeah,
Right.
sounds about right. Just
Grateful
what,
Dead?
0-0, whatever. Kind of
Grateful Dead's been growing on me the past year. Foo Fighters? Great. I still haven't seen the correct answer, though. There's one answer I'm looking for, but nobody
I'll
said
probably
it.
start later than expected. Hopefully that means it goes later than
Actually, there's
expected.
2 acceptable answers. Nobody said it.
Back in the intermittent snow bands, guys.
There you go, Luis. Now we're talking. There you go, Nails. Hannah Montana. I'll take that one, actually. That's easy. There's something about Led Zeppelin. I just think that style of rock just fits storm chasing so well. Same with Pink Floyd. Like when you listen to the riff of No Quarter, I don't think there's a single song that gets me more fired up to chase a tornado. That or When the Levee Breaks. That one's pretty good too. How fast are the bands moving? I mean, not very. They're fairly stationary. They're going to shift west through the night, but they don't really have a lot of movement to them.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
Whoa. Profiling scan. Cashmere's okay. I'll only take Kid Rock for all summer long. The rest of it sucks to me. There you go, Rat. Fellow Tool fan. Tool's really grown on me the past year as well. I like Tool a lot. How's it looking? Wait, is that Birmingham?
Oh, close.
Please.
Birmingham from like midnight to 6 a.m.
Dude, I don't care. I'll chase. Dude, I gotta put it on for the hometown. My brother's gonna freak out if I show him that.
Dude, it's delusion. I think the GFS is up to lunch. I think it's gonna be more here. Too amplified. Okay. Where are these people coming from? And how are they just going?
Connor is baffled.
Ben drank an energy drink, so he will be going to sleep for a while.
Energy drink at 10 p.m. is diabolical.
He came through super broken on my end, good.
No, I was just saying that Ben drank an energy drink, so he's not going to be able to fall asleep for a while.
Oh.
The snake is at the very end, John. It's like right before the stream ends. It's way after the tornadoes, after the whole SD card debacle. Shinedown's a good one. Shinedown reminds me of my dad. Dad and I used to listen to Shinedown a lot. buffering or are we good? Alright, we're good. Blowing snow action?
Yep.
Whoa!
Figured. Where the fuck is the road? Good now? Yeah, it's stupid computer and it just needs to be shut down. Restarted or something. Chat.
Someone's stream sniping us. We do throw hands.
What do you mean?
Beware. I think somebody said they're close to us driving.
Wow.
I saw it, John. It's a pretty funny clip. It's a pretty decent sized garter, too. Can't wait for snakes to start coming back out again. I hate how lifeless winter is.
Birmingham? 2?
Yeah, like, Birmingham's like the center of that county. That would be pretty good because Montgomery's right there, so Montgomery would have like 5 inches, and then you'd probably, it seems like Auburn always gets a lot of snow, so we might be able to stream in Auburn too. Like maybe start in Auburn and then head into Atlanta. That would probably do pretty good.
Goes from like perfectly fine to you can't even see a foot in front of you.
Yeah, John, I actually, I called back like a month or two ago. I called the farmstead that I dropped the dog off at and asked them about it, and they said they put the dog up for adoption, and it was adopted by somebody like 2 miles down the road south of Enderlin, and now the dog lives on a farm with some guy in Enderlin. So the corgi has a good forever home now.
We made the right choice. That band is just wimpy over there.
I think that bodes well for overnight.
I don't think that makes a difference.
Hope not.
Thank you, Luis, for becoming a member. Got one more little band we're going to drive through here, chat. Once we get to Valparaiso, we're going to cut things off. But there is one little band just off to my west that we're about to drive through.
Favorite rock band, flip a coin between Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd. I'd probably have to go with Led Zeppelin. I don't think Connor has one. I don't think Connor likes rock.
I mean, I listen to occasional songs.
I don't ever really hear Connor listen to music, ever.
I have to be in a specific mood.
I'll shut my live stream off.
I think I'll probably say Led Zeppelin. If I had to, gun to my head, if I had to pick between the two.
Not far behind it.
Yeah, I was just saying, I shut my live stream down.
It's that bad. Everybody's
Found an untouched parking lot here. Hasn't plowed yet. My God, it is deep.
I'm still flying high from my energy drink, but I'm sure in the next 1 to 2 hours it'll come crashing down. As long as I get a couple hours, I think I can power through tomorrow morning.
You need to make Garrett drive in the snow a little bit. Slowly get him acclimated.
Is he still not driving?
I know, I've been telling him for a long time. Eventually he'll have to do it sometime. So, yeah, on these roads that are plowed, he could definitely try it out.
Well, he got in an accident in bad weather. Somebody hit him and totaled his car, so.
I actually don't mind driving. I kind of like it. On these long snow streams, it keeps me entertained. Sometimes I feel like if I was sitting in the passenger seat, I might get a little bit more bored, but I think it's fun to drive, but it does get old. We did drive 8 hours out here today, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if I did have to ride, like, for a snow chase, I would be very bored.
It would depend on the chase, and how many people needed help and all that, but the grand majority of them, yes.
Well, yeah, and then, yeah, you're right. It's definitely situational. Yeah, like if you have a big day where like a bunch of people need help, then I mean it's the same thing. But yeah, like if you're just driving around in the middle of nowhere, it would get pretty boring.
Felt really, really bad for Garrett when we were in the middle of Southwest Kansas the other day. into South Bend. I think it was a couple hours ago. I measured around a foot, 11 inches to a foot. So I bet they've picked up at least another inch since then. And I guess we'll see if this band passes over quick, or maybe it can stick over there for another couple of hours. But eventually it'll be gone.
Interesting to see what happens with it.
Leslie for them for 22 months. Music rock lover. Thank you for becoming a member. Leslie, if you're 20 gift memberships.
Hey.
Welcome in new members.
City here for the night, so I'm gonna hit the hay. I see you guys early in the morning.
Well, hopefully you get some valuable sleep. This band is still crushing over here, but I don't know how much longer, how much left I have in the tank, but hopefully we can all get a couple hours at some point.
About 15 minutes out from my bed as well. I'll wrap up the stream here in about 5-10 minutes, so I will see you guys in the morning. Thank you, Tina, for becoming a member. only place I've ever really vacationed is Florida, so.
Anywhere in the mountains, really.
Thank you, Jerry, for your super chat. Bad day for this guy.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
What's up?
Who's that?
It's a kid from my area.
Jersey, the
Yeah.
$10 super chat.
Okay.
Turn around and help him,
What am I supposed to do for that guy?
I guess.
Guy's in the ditch.
Thank you for the super chat, brother.
Guy's in the ditch with damage.
Oh, this raft can pull it out.
Sure, a lot of trucks out. 10:42 p.m.
This was another weather service office, but I found it interesting that they had South Bend at the expected total at 14 inches.
This is not AI recorded, and our responses are not AI generated. If it were AI generated, I wouldn't call you a dumbass, Brian. So.
You keep it up, Brian. You're gonna be a mod one day.
Say something? No, what I was saying was that it's kind of interesting because I know that like the weather service here in northern Indiana had like you know, like 6 to 15 inches here in South Bend. But then the Weather Service in Wilmington, Ohio, put out a snow map of the expected snow totals. And on the expected totals, it had South Bend at expecting 14 inches.
I don't know.
This is such a soothing.
I can't do it. Like, I'm going to bed soon. My ears.
Just makes me want to go to bed. I don't know what you're talking about.
When AI takes over, Brian, you are going to be the first human slave. We're going to be the machines. Terminator was a threat, not a movie. It was a prophecy.
All right, chat. It's time to wrap it up. But we will be live again early tomorrow morning. Okay, dude.
The camera you're using? iPhone 16. Dude, we're so close.
Okay.
Okay, Brady.
Okay, Brady. I don't know what little keyboard act. I don't know why you think it's funny, but you're banned.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Looks like the most I can do is 30 minutes without banning you for 24 hours. So 30 minutes it is. Fix your keyboard, moron. Love you, Brady. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up. You know how to schedule a stream, right?
Off OBS.
Off OBS. Go to YouTube Studio and go to the live stream page. Up here. Click the back arrow. Schedule stream. Just do reuse settings. Just go to visibility. Top right. Put it for January 15th at 5:15 in the morning. Go to monetization. Okay. Now go back to visibility. Click done.
You want to change the title?
I'll do it in the mornings. Okay, now go back to the other stream. Click it. Edit. Little edit bottom right-ish.
Right.
I'll go back to stream settings. Edit. Customization. Scroll down. Redirect. Add. That one. Just save. And boom. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in today. You're gonna get redirected to tomorrow's stream. It says New York. Obviously we're not gonna be in New York. I'll change the title in the morning. But you're gonna redirect to tomorrow's stream. We'll be live 5:15. Maybe slightly later if we have to travel for the band and it doesn't come to me like it's supposed to. And we'll probably be live until 10 or 11 a.m. When the band starts to fizzle out. Maybe noon. So thanks for tuning in, guys. Hopefully I'll see the majority of you guys tomorrow morning, even if it's a little bit later in the AM. Obviously, if you guys are watching us right now at 10:48, most of you guys are not going to be up at 5:15. So thank you guys for tuning in. Banger stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream.
What was our top 3 tonight, by the way?
Yeah, we need a leaderboard check.
I'm going to do a quick leaderboard check and see where our top 3 was real quick before we sign off.
Need to see
guys.
our top 3 fans of the day.
Number 1 is Virgo Storm.
Ooh, Virgo Storm, thanks for being our number 1 fan today.
Number 2 is Creamsicle, of course.
Of course, thank
Always
you.
up there.
Thank
And
you,
Moxie
Jess.
Man is number 3.
Thank you, Jess, for being our 2nd, definitely 1st if you include Venmo supporter. And thank you, who's number 3?
Moxie Man.
Thank you, Moxie Man, for being our number 3 supporter on the leaderboard. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you guys who are in here. And that is it for us. Signing off. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and we'll see you